What's up, guys? Looks like we're live. Actually, hold on. All right, there we go. I think that's better. Looks like we're live. So let me let's wait and see. Get some people in the house here. Let me fix the phones up and everything. Let's see. Turn on the hotspot. See if we can find this. Okay, it'll take a couple minutes. I got the camera at this weird angle right now because the sun is coming down onto that lens. So I changed it for a minute. I'll flip it. I'll fix it in a minute. All right. See if I can get myself into the chat here. I love you, XOXO is in the house. XO, what's up? Okay, that'll probably take a minute. Teal Horse is here. Got 7 people in the house. Got 4 thumbs up already, so that means we're live. I think that means we're live, right? My man OG Sean White, I made it a longer video asking the YouTube community for help. Okay, yeah, about the live thing. I have an issue with my lives too. We'll talk about it in just a minute, but yeah, definitely. I don't know what's going on with that, Sean. I hope you can get it figured out because that's annoying. You got to be able to go live from the mobile app because if not, you're gonna have problems. 7-figure dashers in the house as well. We got Tasha. All right, cool. So. My man OG Sean White opened the stream with a big $10. I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you so much. We're out here. I'm back out here. Going to be driving a little bit today. So, yeah. So we're going to do that. But, yeah, everybody, if you can figure out how to help Sean with his live streams. He's not able to go. From what I understand, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Sean. You're not able to go live on the mobile app. But you could do it from the desktop, right? Or whatever. So you're going in from the desktop into your YouTube, and then you can go live from there. Videos in the other channel were coming up as private. Yeah. 7-figure dasher. I'm not sure what's going on. That's the problem I'm having right now on my second channel. Correct? Okay. So if anybody knows how to fix that for Sean, let him know. Maybe like delete the app and reinstall it, or I'm not sure. You might have to contact YouTube. The problem I'm having is I did 2 tests live this morning because I tried to change some settings on my second channel, and it's a small channel kind of like Sean's, and I'm being able to do my lives. I did one last night for like 3 hours. Immediately wants to do the live stream, it goes private. What's up with that? I have my settings to public. I have it set to public. So why is it going private immediately after the live stream? So that's what I've got to figure out before I go, because I'm trying to grow that channel, and it's not going to help if the videos keep going private. You know what I mean? That doesn't help for the channel. You might want to check the presets. I've looked at everything I can look at that I know to look at, but I've got to try to find more. Maybe if I can. I looked at it for about an hour this morning, and everything I found, I found setting it for public. You know, everything is set to where it's public, right? I did it on both the desktop on my computer, and I did it on my phone as well right before uploading the live streams. I did these little 10-15 second tests this morning. Every time it went private right after. Tasha, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. So I'm having problems too. If anybody knows how to fix that, you know, of course, like, let me know. I'll get my email available so that sometimes we can do it. Or just like if you can refer me to somebody who can help, or like a video that can help, then I want to look into that, because it's no good if I do the live streams and they keep doing. I mean, it's cool to have a good time, but it doesn't help grow the channel at all, or get us towards our goals or whatever if the live stream's just going to go private every time. You know what I mean? And I've never had that problem on this channel. Now, some people said it's like some kind of safety thing, like if you don't have enough subscribers or whatever, but like Craig doesn't have a lot of subscribers either on his channel, and his don't go private. So maybe if anybody has the answers on that, let me know. And if anybody has answers for Sean on his situation, go let him know, maybe on the video that he uploaded that he's talking about, and yeah, and help us out. I don't know what's going on. I'm not very good at YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, I just do the thing. So, all right, so Tasha's here. EDE is in the house. Sean says he's done it all. He's tried all of it. Seven Figure says try the presets, which I think that I've been going in and out and trying to do that. Dwayne is in the house. What's up? EDE 8193 is in the house as well. NY Gal is in the house. Thank you for being here. Amy's here. What's up, Amy? All right, cool. So, yeah. So Sean's live did work, but I think he had to go through the process of getting onto the actual web page on his phone and doing it from there. And that is annoying. You want to be able to go from the app because, yeah, everything should be seamless. Yeah, he went to the web browser. And it sucks to have to do that. It's very clunky, especially on the phone. Yeah, you don't have to do that, so you gotta get that fixed. I guess you could try to like contact YouTube support. So what I'm gonna do for this private thing on my other channel, because it's very discouraging. We did a 3-hour live stream the other day. We did over 100 hours of viewership, and I don't think any of that counts because it went private after, and it's kind of discouraging, you know what I mean? It kind of like, it's a bummer. It's like, dang, man, I mean, I'm trying to make this another place where we can go and discuss things, and YouTube is like holding it back because of the settings, and I can't figure out how to fix the settings. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. If anybody has any information on that, let me know. If you got any information for Sean, let him know. Go check out his video and see what he's talking about. There's no one to contact. Send you the form after form. Yeah, I know. Have you tried StreamYard? I don't want to do StreamYard. I don't have to do StreamYard because I don't use StreamYard over here, and everything's successful. Everything works perfectly. So I shouldn't have to do it on my other channel, should I? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Tasha, I know. Sure, I could probably fix it with StreamYard, right? And Sean could probably do it too, but we shouldn't have to do that. We should be able to just be on the mobile and go, boom. Are you using YouTube mobile, desktop, or are you using Studio? Are you asking Sean or me? So on my other channel, I'm using everything the same exact, like I'm using the same phone, same app, I'm on the YouTube app, everything. So for me, I don't know what's going on with that on the other side. I don't know what Sean's doing. Sean's tried Streamlab, but it would not work. He's like a live stream on YouTube when I live. Okay, yeah. But we should be able to use mobile. I use the mobile here every day, and I never have a problem. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm able to do it. So that's what Sean's trying to do. There's no option in my studio for the app for live stream. So when you go over here and you click the plus button, there's no like, hold on. You're seeing post, video, short, no live. Like that little thing down at the bottom, right? That's the app. It's not YouTube. Well, don't use YouTube Studio then. Use YouTube app. Just use the YouTube app. And then if you... I don't go live from Studio. I go live from the app. Just YouTube. Like what you do when you go to watch, like YouTube. Like the same thing I use to watch YouTube is the same thing I use to go live with, Sean. I just go right on there like I'm going to go watch a video from 7 Figure Dasher, right? I'm going to go in there and look at, see what he's talking about today, right? And then I just go in, see, there's his thing right there. Pops right up on my feed. You know what I'm saying? That's his video that he put out, which I haven't seen yet because so then I just go down and hit the plus button. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Give it a couple days, maybe. Maybe give it a couple days to catch up. But I know I kept saying that, and I feel like I've been saying that for more than a couple days. Sean's got 68 subs. We got him 50 subs the other day. Like he's in there, but it might take some time. Here watching a car is in the shop. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've been out for a couple days too because of the weather. 24 Carlitos says like, that's what's up. Appreciate that. It's been almost a week. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell you, man, on that. But yeah, I don't use the studio. I just use the app that I would use to watch videos, and I just go boom, and I just hit the plus button, and then I just go live from there. That's what I do with these, dude. That's all I do with these. And that's the problem I'm having with the other channel, because it's automatically privating all my lives. Like and some people say it's like a protective I don't need protection from it. I know what I'm doing as far as my live stream's not going to go so wrong that I need it to private. And I also know how to do that if I need to. You get what I'm saying? So it's like on the other channel, right? I'm not going to get in there and like get in trouble on YouTube, you know, where I need them to like private the thing to put my training. I don't need the training wheels on my account. If YouTube, if you're listening, please take the training wheels off the account. I don't need that over there. I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, like technologically. I can't stream the app, but the desktop is working fine. I know it's weird. Andy, what's up? Not everyone can be a star. Not cutting you down at all. Just hate seeing folks wasting so much time. Yeah. Is normal. Take 10 days to go live. Yeah, it may take a while. It took me a while on my second channel. YouTube Studio just did an update, so likely their settings went back to some default. So you need to make sure that your YouTube Studio is in sync. The same settings as your YouTube app. That sounds legit. I'll figure it out. And Sean, you'll figure it out too. What's up, Zay? How's it going? How are the roads now? Not bad. The roads coming in from up north, there was a couple roads that were like completely like, dude, there was a couple sections that were just an ice slick coming in. But I'm in Raleigh now and it looks good. Everything looks pretty good. So maybe the neighborhoods will be a little rough, but we're about to find out. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get into the Dash app, guys, because I got to make some money. Because I ain't been working. So let me see what we got going on here. But yeah, I just want YouTube to take the training wheels off my other account, so I can build that thing up. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm just at this point. It's not, and I'm no offense to him, but it's like not like I'm just live streaming it to 2 people now, right? Like even on that account, we had 30 people in there for like 3 hours straight. I know most small channels probably don't have that, and I get that, and that I've been there. But I don't need that right now, so I need to fix it where it doesn't go private, man. I need it to go right back to where you can click back into it, because then that takes all the hours from it. It takes all the progress that we've made, and we're trying to build it. You know what I mean? And so it's kind of like a slap in the face to me and my viewers. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. What's up, Barry? How's it going? All right. My favorite one. Overnight. All right, I gotta get to work. So let me see. It says it's busy. 2 minutes. I have this challenge that I got to do 25 things by the next 3 days. So I'm gonna do that for sure. So let me get going. All right, so we're in. See if we get some orders, guys. Kaylee, what's up? How's it going? All is good. Just staying warm, Barry. Okay, cool. Nice. Bye, everyone. Tasha, take care. Hope you have a good one. All right, we got a McDonald's, $6.75 plus tip for 1 mile, 1.1. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that right now. That's a good one. We gotta turn that down. Let's go, guys. Let's get this done. Anyway, yeah, it just seems like here, I'll show you guys what's going on out here. The roads, it's all looking good. It's just got, the neighborhoods might be a little iffy. I'm up north. When I came in, there are roads that are still completely covered. And it was like about 28 degrees when I drove out this morning. So that was all like an ice slick. So I just kind of like got up some speed and rolled through it and kind of rolled down the road, and made it through there. And then when I got on like the main road coming in, that was clear. It looked like this. Everything's clear up here. I think in the city, everything's going to be clear. So we might have a couple side roads that are a little iffy. But I'll get you, we'll get to see what that's like. Hallie, what's up? How's it going? I'm about to head in and get a, I've got a, it does look pretty good. Yeah, it's nice today. So that's why I was like, dude, it's time. It's time to go at, now the app's back on. Now that everything's back up and running, I'm going. So I'm going to go pick up this McDonald's, guys. I'll be right back. So, it's quite a few bags. I think that's what's going on here. Hold on. Why did they do this? All right. And the stickers are breaking. It appears that I'm trying to like tamper with the bags. I'm not. There we go. Be very careful when we get there. Yeah, they're not gonna spill. I have the have a way of moving with these bags that makes them not spill. I've got a lot of experience with these McDonald's bags. All right, so we got to go into a Daryl, thank you so much for the non-tippers. I appreciate that. Thank you, Daryl. Gonna internet fist bump for you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Even the craziest thing is that moving with these bags in a way that the stickers don't break, because the new stickers that they have these perforations in them, and so they tend to want to just break like open, like really easy. So the old ones were a lot tougher. They didn't have the perforations. So all right, let's see how the side road is. So the main roads are all good. Like, it all looks like this. Everything's nice. The roads coming in from up north were, I had to go down a couple side roads out in the countryside, and they were not nice. They were not very nice. But I expect up in Raleigh here that it's going to be a lot better. So we'll find out. We'll find out. So thanks, Daryl. Appreciate that. Thanks, Sean White as well. Yeah, check the order. That's always a funny one. You just check and make sure it's right. It's like, yeah, nah, can't do that. Daryl says, you're welcome, sir. We got to go down here and make a U-turn and go into the neighborhoods. Back in the road, that's right. Yeah, as you can see, the roads are nice. So it's time to come out. Yesterday, they did a lot of work throughout the day yesterday. So the country out where I live is not, the side roads suck. It's really bad, but all I had to do was get in the city. The city's always going to be better. So as you can see, Mike's roads are still the same. Okay, this is something that upsets me, man, and I've seen this a lot today. Guys, these ice soaked, this was mostly ice, not snow. So the cars, right? Like when you go out and you have ice sheets on your roof of your car and the trunk of your car, just like remove that, okay? Like remove that, because dude, I've seen this today where people have just drove off with the ice sheets like on the trunk and the roof of their car, and one almost hit me coming in. Like I had to like increase my distance like way back because this person had like 2-foot sheets of ice like sliding off of their car, and that can like dent somebody's car. It can also cause somebody to freak out and like, you know, run off the road or something crazy. So like people are kind of dumb when it comes to that. So anyway, what is this in the road? Is that a box? I think it's a box in the road. Yeah, it is very dangerous. It's like, it pisses me off a little bit. It's like, dude, what are you guys doing? Like, what is the big idea? Like, why can't you just clean off the car? I did this morning because I didn't do much with my car the last couple days. I had to clean off, make sure I slid off all of the ice. You know, it's common sense. It could hit somebody. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's just not good. So just something to think about. Like, definitely something to think about, right? Anyway, yeah, these roads are pretty good. These roads are way better than up north. Like, this is way better than out where I live. Yeah. All right, so I think this is nice. Like, this is really nice driving. Oh, what's the temperature? So it was 28 when I left the house. It's 32 now. So be right back, guys. I got a lot. I don't know, for those of you guys who didn't see, it's like 4 McDonald's bags. Oh, let me grab this. Customers coming out as well. Oh, can't do that. Gotta get them one after another. Probably hasn't been out of the house. I'll talk to him. Hey, how's it going? Good. All right. Let's see what this tip was. I didn't have you guys guess this. I'll show you. Okay, so it was $9.50. So 675 plus, so it's $9.50. That's what we made in the last 23 minutes. No cash tip, but like he like added. I'll do the dash cam because I know you guys want to see that. So that's a good first run. Nice and short. That's what we like. See if I can. My ratings are looking pretty good too. No, he didn't hand me a cash, unfortunately. He's a nice guy. He's an old guy. I don't think he's left looking at his cars. I don't think he's probably been sitting in here all week. Let's see. Yeah, these people are like in that comfortable range where it's like they have enough to live and they're smart with their money. They're probably okay. Probably a lot of different varieties of conditions here. Yeah, so many trees. So the trees are why up north, where like I came from, why the side roads are still bad, because a lot of it never gets the sunlight. You know. All right, we'll go over here. We'll see if we can get another order. So I got to figure out why my lives on the other channel are going to private after. The live stream last night went to private after, and that sucks because I think because of that I lose all my hours. Right? We did like 100 hours. It's kind of a shame, like for me and my viewers, that we're trying to build something and YouTube like has it set where it goes private automatically. I can't fix it. It's on public. Like I have it set to public. So I got to figure that out. But there's like a box in the road up here. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to like redirect into Kendra's stream successfully this time. We figured it out. When I was at home, we figured it out. So we should be able to get like a bunch of people up in there. All right, well, I'm just gonna go park at the parking lot again and see if we can get another order. We'll chat for a little bit. YouTube doesn't like that kind of content, possibly, but I don't know. No, it's not that, Mike, because I did 2 test lives this morning where all I did was say, I'm just testing it. And I did it for 10 seconds, and then it did the same thing. So we got a 475 for 4 miles, 5 guys. I'm just gonna grab that because I just want to keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling. Daryl coming in with the $2, the super lemon. He's showing that lime how it's done. Appreciate that, Daryl. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with the fist bump here in just a minute, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping the stream going, keeping the wheels rolling on this machine. It's not a machine, it's a machine. It's a car, according to OG Sean White. It's a car. So anyway, Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm back out. I'm back at it. But yeah, Mike, so it's not about just the content. I could have thought that. I would have thought that, you know, based on things that I've seen or whatever, like things that I might have said or that my commenters might have said. But that's not the case, because I did a test live this morning, 2 of them. I played around with the settings. I set it to public and everything, and I did all this shit on the desktop. I did it on the phone, everything. Daryl, appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. Reed Jones in the house. Salute, John. Let's get it. I know it's about that time, right? Reed Jones, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys for supporting the stream. I'm going to flip this around so you guys can see that beautiful wall over there, and then I'm going to get back to work. So, Daryl says you're welcome. Grab us some free peanuts. Yeah, dude, they do have peanuts in there. I could grab them. I see Dashers do it all the time. I feel weird doing that. Davey, what's up? How's it going? A time machine. That's right. Special machine. OG Sean White. He's doing so. I think he's at work right now. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Volume down. All right, volume down. There we go. Okay, let's put this in the thing. Put the thing in the thing. All right, let's go, guys. Get the Five Guys burgers and fries ordered. Now I just gotta find my key. Where's my? What'd I do with my key? Oh, shoot. What'd I do with it? What'd I do with it, man? You know, I haven't driven for a couple days. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go. This isn't a big order. This is just a little filler order. My strategy hasn't changed because I don't think the weather's crazy, or I don't think the roads are crazy enough to change my strategy. So I'm just gonna try to do this. Oop. What's my? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Dave McCook is in the house. What's up, Dave? All right, let's rock and roll, dude. We gotta go down Sawmill. We're gonna go up Six Forks for a little bit. Not a bad area to be in, so that's why I didn't mind taking this order. Just call it a little quick. There's the first Cybertruck for the day. We'll just call this another little quick hitter. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Got 119 people in the car, so thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. We're just gonna do the Doordashing thing. Yep. Dave McCook coming in with the $10. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Bringing the stream to us today, along with a few other people here. So thank you so much. Internet fist bump for you. Very much recognize, much respect. Thank you so much for helping bring the stream to us. Reed Jones, Daryl, OG Sean White as well. Today, bringing the stream to us. So thank you so much, guys. All right, we're just gonna see. All right, let's see what we got. Sheila's in the house. Yep. All those guys are great supporters of the streams, helping me to come back out consistently out here. Mark in Australia is coming through with the $2 as well. Yes, good to see me back to you. Appreciate it. Mark, I'll give you a fist bump when we get stopped, man. I owe you one. Thank you so much. Did you get that alternator, right? You said you were Ubering the other night, and I'm assuming that's you have the alternator. And did you install it? Or I guess your son installed it, right? What's up, Sheila? It's always good to get the cars fixed, have the cars back up and running. And you said it was in the mail the other day. And then I didn't drive for a couple days, and then I saw you saying that you were Ubering. Let's go. All right. Let's check out Sawmill Road. Looks great. Looks pretty good. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to have, if you're not just wanting to do it, to have somebody around that's handy with the autos, you know what I mean? It's always good to have somebody in the family who can do that kind of thing, man. Keep you going, save you a lot of money at the shop, at the garage. It's totally worth it. So shout out to Mark's son for fixing the car, getting the alternator back in there. It's a solid move. Oh, they salted the roads. All right. Not every road, but we saw it when we were out. Well, I wasn't out the day before, but the day before it snowed, I wasn't in Raleigh the day of. I was in a different market, arguably a more rough market, because where I was at the other night when I concluded the live stream, the last time I was driving at least, and it started snowing out there, like a lot of the roads out there are still covered on the sides. The side roads are still completely covered all the way across. So that's what I had to come through coming in. So it's nice to be up here, where the roads are nice like this. This is really, really good. Davey coming in with a $2.99. Thanks, Davey. I appreciate that. I owe you guys both fist bumps, man. You guys are all hooking up the stream today. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Got the sticker. The big thumbs up. All right. So Mark in Australia, and for Davey 1024. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll keep the wheels rolling for you. Oh, dude, I'm so ready to get on the road, Fred. You probably know the feeling. I mean, I don't know. Anybody, when you're down, you know, it's like, I mean, I was able to still manage to work. Oh, the YouTubes, you know, YouTube saved my butt. Like, it's the only thing I was able to do to get, like, you know, for money or whatever, anything really, even just other than, you know, I hung out a lot. So last night we had this ice slick in my driveway, and I had the girls out there, and I made this little sled thing, because we don't really have any hills. So I made this little sled thing out of this piece of plastic that, like, it's a tray that heaters go on, but I didn't need it. So it's a black, you know, that black plastic, you know, it's about, I don't know, 3.5 foot by 2.5 foot, something like that. I don't know. Plastic tray, basically. And so what I did was I put 2 holes in it where I could put rope on it across where they could hold it, and then a rope where I could pull it. And I was sliding them around on that ice, dude. It was like work for me, but for them it was like you could get going. They were going pretty fast. It was crazy. It was really crazy. And I could slide them around in circles on it. Like I could just stand in the middle and just spin them around. They were loving it, dude. They were loving it. So I had a blast, man. I think they did too. And they actually let them hang out in the command center in the van with me after the live stream. So they enjoyed that. We would go in there and hang out, and then go out and slide a little bit, and then go in there and hang out, and I'd pull them around and slide a little bit. It was a good day. It was a good day. Good night. Thank you, Daryl. Take care, man. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta make things happen. I mean, dude, it was basically like a skating rink, dude, last night. You know, because it was like in the teens. It was still just solid sheet, you know, of like ice. So it was kind of perfect, dude. It was actually really cool. It worked out great. Just got to improvise sometimes, you know. Yeah, it's memories, you know. So we get a green light. Can we get a green light for the Driving Daily Mafia? Sweet. We love to see it. All right, we're close to the drop off. This is why I took this. This is kind of a little quick hitter. We got to get over, dude. So you can get over behind me, but I've got to get over up here. we'll be having this dropped off very quickly here. Very soon. I need to do some work on my struts and stuff. They're making some noise. All the salt has not helped my car. I know that. Like, all right, so we're in here somewhere. Gonna back in. Slushy. I'm gonna back on in so that we could just get out quick like we do. All right. Be right back. I'm gonna drop this off real quick. Hand it to the customer at the front. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right, so we're at 14:25. See if we get some more deliveries going. Oh. 2 deliveries taken. I've taken 9 out of the 25, 9 out of the 50 as well. Anybody working today? I am. Let's see, 37 in Florida. That's pretty dang cold, depending on where you're at in Florida too. North Florida is like a different climate than South Florida. People don't realize how tall Florida, how big Florida is really up and down. Like, it's actually like different climates, like Jacksonville, way different climate than Miami. Both Florida, both, you know, warm usually compared to the rest of the country, but totally different here in Jax. Yeah, it's still warmer than most of the rest of the country usually, but Jacksonville can get cold. Like, you don't really see that in Miami once you go down to the bottom. All right, let's go back and see if we get another order, guys. Get another order. It's good to be back, good to be working. 120 people in the house, 81 people have decided to hit the old like button. I appreciate you for that. Makes a little bit of a difference. So I hear. Yeah, even North Carolina, like, dude, where I live, and then here, I'm on the edge of a different climate. Like, there's a lot more ice. The melting is not happening as fast where I live as it did up here. I knew if I got to Raleigh, the driving would be pretty good because it's usually a couple degrees warmer here. And of course, it's a city, so they take care of their stuff. Mark. Yeah, I take filler orders. That's what I call them, just little fillers. Like, you know, that was a quick little hitter, dude. You know, just go in and grab it. Like $4.75, basically $5. You know, so it's not a big order, but I'll take it. All right, we got clean eats. We got a $9.75 for 5 miles. I actually got to turn around for this one. $9.75 for 5 miles. Take that. We're gonna turn around here on Monument and go down back over there. Let's see. Whip it around. All right. Let's go. It's pretty good. Hope it's ready. But yeah, I mean, Aaron's got like a different strategy, and it's kind of funny. Sometimes when we're both working every day, we make about the same. So it's kind of funny. I think it's hilarious, dude, to see the orders come in and he's like, no, not taking that. Not taking that. Yeah, we can't do that. That's an apartment I don't go to. That's a I don't go to that neighborhood. There's nothing on the map there. Not taking that. I think it's funny because I totally understand why he's not taking every one of those orders, because I've been there for a lot of those, some of the screw ups that can happen with some of those orders. I get it. Like, sometimes it feels like it's not worth it. All right, let's go get this order. Let's see, where are we gonna park? I want to back in up here with this truck. I can still do it, I think. I can still do it. Okay. Make sure. There's like a pole back there. I don't want to hit it. Well, can you see it? It's far enough. All right. Seeing you out and driving today makes me want to get out, but I have to dig myself out of. Yeah, it's not the same, Fred. We didn't get it snow like that, so I don't blame you. I know it makes you want to get out, but got to do what you got to do. Acceptance rate randomly spike. I think mine did go up, Maddie. It's at 62 right now, and I thought it was like 49 or 50. I was right at 50, and I feel like it went up about 12%, Maddie. I don't go above that highway, yeah. It's actually great. You guys, if you're not watching Aaron, you're missing out on some. Spiked us for the weather, yeah. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. It's hopefully it's ready. They got a drink and a nugget dinner. Okay. Got that. They had to cook 2 little nuggets because I guess they didn't put enough nuggets in there. I'm not sure, but whatever. Anyway, we got the order. At least it's not like a terrible order. Yeah, the time's crazy. Anyone else having problems with DoorDash freezing up in the middle of directions? Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Especially when I'm about to arrive at the thing. I just force stop it and restart it. Handle unknown. All right, yeah. So, yep, it happens all the time. Freezes up on the map, and you can't get back into the actual rest of the app. But what I do, very simply, just like I do for everything, just force stop it and reopen it, and usually it fixes the problem. Go into your apps, just like you have to do when it freezes up on the orders. On the accept order page. I can't see. I don't know. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right. Now we're rocking and rolling. Now we're rocking and rolling. Leslie Johnson, what's up? Yeah, it was a long wait. I think I got the we got your back thing on this one too. Oops. So we're going some kind of Lux Apartments. I can't remember. I'm trying to see. I think it's Okay. No big deal. Oh, collective. No, it's not apartments. It's a beauty collective. Or something. Oh, okay. You going fast, homie? All right, let's go, guys. We got... Continue. Got it. We got 10 minutes, 5 miles. 5 miles, 10 minutes for the drop off. Hope everybody's having a good day out there. Hope you're enjoying the weather. Yeah, that Jeep was just cruising through. He came up over that hill. It's like, I'm going through. Like, okay, you can do it, dude. You can just have it. Yeah, not in the mood to argue with them, for sure. Just gonna let you go for it, dude. Good luck. I'm gonna get the heck out of your way. How's it going, everybody that's just stopping in? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We're gonna pop through one of these cut-throughs here. Oh, it is. It's a very nice day. It's like really nice. It's above freezing too. I think this is like the first day. It's like really, I mean, it's, I don't know what the car says. I'll let you know in a minute, but yeah, it's dang. Give me the temperature. 35 now. Okay, it's up quite a bit from when we started. So when I started out today driving, it was 28. Now it's 35. So this should help up north too, where the roads are actually still pretty bad. I'm over in North Raleigh right now, Gene. Up in North Raleigh. Yeah. I gotta go down Falls right now. Going over to Falls. Going to a business over there. Got 3 miles. Yeah, the roads are great. Have you driven yet? Did you drive yesterday? So after my live stream yesterday, the dang Doordash app came back on. A friend hit me up and notified me that the Raleigh was back online. about an hour after my live stream. So I just still didn't go out because I had stuff planned and it was getting late and it was freezing out. And I want to spend time with my kids, and I live streamed on the other channel for a while too. So I think it's good. This is a good day to start if you're in the area. If you haven't started back yet. Yeah, I bet people were making a lot of money. I saw the peak pays were like $3 and $4. It just didn't fit into my schedule that I had already made. Like, I'd already gotten to the point where I was gonna do a live stream on my other channel anyway. And then I owed the kids some hangout time. So we did that. Orders have been okay. I had a 925, what was that, 950, the first one. We just took a little quick hitter, a little 475, and then we got a this one's 975 here, so not too bad to start. Yeah, yesterday, $4 peak pay. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, we'll get another chance at that this weekend because it's gonna snow, I think, Saturday all day. It's supposed to. They say 90% chance. So it's another day, possibly, or two out of work, unfortunately for a lot of us, because they may shut it down again and you may not be able to dash. So I'll be live streaming from the command center most likely. And I got a ball game. I can't remember if it's tomorrow, but I have a ball game that I got to go to this week. So that's going to split up one of my days. So I already know this week the totals are going to be abysmal for this week for me. I'm not even going for like not even going to try to get a good number. I'm just going to try to do the most I can because I already missed out on yesterday. I think I'm going to split a day in two for the ball game. I got to look and see which day that is. And then Saturday is going to snow again. So, yeah, it is what it is. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Everybody who hung out with me in the command center the last couple days, that was fun. I enjoyed that. We'll do more of those. So if you liked that, prepare for more. We'll do more. We'll do more of those live streams. Let's see. Daughter's game was canceled today. Yeah, I don't know. They may cancel. This is Rec League, but they may cancel at this game too. I don't know. I gotta talk to my wife, and we gotta stay up to date on it. But I'm just I know that I'm just being prepared because it's better to be ready for that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And know that you're gonna probably be splitting the day up. And that's cool. It's cool with me, man. That's why I do this kind of stuff. So that I can be flexible enough to do that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? And the weather's really good. I'm just gonna probably work. I might do some more 12-hour days like I did a couple last week. That's the only reason I hit 1,000 last week, is because I did a couple like pretty long days. And it worked out. I know, the lighting looks cool, man. I was like, dude, this turned out pretty good. As the night went on, I was like, this is great. It looks like a crazy like spaceship studio. So I like that. I'll probably keep doing that. I might do some of those like after if I have early nights and I get back in, I might do some of those late night. Especially on the other channel, but now YouTube's got it to where I don't even want to live stream on the other channel right now because it's just going to private my video after. I don't even want to do it. Like it's messed up. I need to figure that out. What's up, Puzzle Elephant? How you doing? I need to figure it out, man. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are you backing into the parking lot? Are you backing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy, man. It's like, figure it out. Alright, I gotta... It's supposed to be... Oh, here it is. This is the place. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in here. Yeah, they were gonna run over me. I thought they were gonna run over me. I was like, dude, what are we doing here? I'm like looking behind me, make sure there's no cars back there so I can go back. My goodness. Alright. Yep. Be right back. All right, let's see. Do you have an iris scanner in order to be able to access the command center? That's classified 7-figure. I hate people. Let's see, drop off at the hospital? Nah. No, it was like a beauty place, beauty salon. $5.75 per hour, the first shift in the van. Mr. Bean. All right, so we're at $24. Show you that real quick. $24 right now. 1 hour and 9 minutes. So we got to get back over to our area. The retina scanner and the fingerprint scanner. Yeah. Yeah, we have to do lots of. I can't talk about security in the command center. You know, one of the doors on that van, I can't even get it to close right. I'm gonna have to disconnect the. I'm telling you, it's like a piece of dude. The van sucks, but it's great that I can use it for various different things. And while I have it until I get rid of it, but having that and my wife's van makes me want to get like a conversion van or something, because it would be really cool. I know the kids would love it too. Be like an adventure. All right. You want me to go? I'll go. Got to get back out to the to my zone. Don't switch zones. This is where I want to be. Those piles of snow will be here for a month, probably. My man, OG Sean White, coming in with the $5. John is in the car. Let's go. I'm in the car. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, dude. We're in the car. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I love that. Sean's like, I'm at work. I'm working. What are you doing? Who knows? I look forward to those shorts every day now. All right, let's see. Oh man, let's see, dude. Let's get some more orders. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need more orders. We're gonna go to probably the Little France place and just sit there, I guess, because that's what we gotta do. We gotta get in our zone, because it won't give me orders on a day like today. It probably won't give me orders going back. They cut this zone. Used to be part of North Raleigh, and they cut it out, and now it's part of Wake Forest, which sucks because this is Raleigh, not Wake Forest. So, I don't know about the hours today. Just depends. I know I'm gonna probably, I think Kendra has a stream at 7, so we'll probably end the live at 7 today. How late I stay out depends on the word I get from up north and see how the roads are up north, because it's gonna be, some of the roads I came in on this morning were like, certain sections were like a solid block of ice. All you could do is just slide over it, you know, just kind of like roll over it. So I'm just trying to see what it's gonna be like up there, because it's a little different up there. I gotta use multiple side roads, back roads, to get to my house. So yep, so we'll see, man. I don't know. I know I was gonna do at least a half a day today. Where's the snow? The small tiny, yeah, the snow. It's over here on the side of the road. It's on the side of the road, dude. Yeah, we got. This isn't even really snow. Most of this was ice. Actually, guys, we didn't even really get snow. We got sleet, and the sleet like turned into ice and turned into like accumulated on the roads and stuff. So for a couple days there, all this was just white road. But I'm also in a different zone than where I live, climate-wise. It's always better here. Yeah, Sean's up there. They got like 20 inches or something. Yeah. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Oh, we got an order right now. Panera. We're gonna take this a $5.50. I got accept the order. We're going back to Panera. "24 inches after last night." Wow. Two minutes till the Panera Bread corporate. This is the good one. Usually they have everything ready here. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say that. Jinx myself. Might not be ready, but hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, it didn't do what they said it was going to do here. They said it was going to be like 20 inches or whatever, 10 inches rather. And then or 68, then it said 10, then they said, "Oh no, it's going to be ice, then it's going to be freezing rain," which that's the worst thing that you can get. And then ended up being sleet with some snow mixed in. So the sleet just piled up on the road, and then that's kind of what happened here. So it wasn't as bad as what they thought, but they still shut everything down. The market yesterday morning, this time of day this is about the time of day yesterday that Doordash opened back up yesterday. Up until now, yesterday, Doordash was shut down. They wouldn't even let us dash. That was the topic of my live stream yesterday on this channel. I thought it was crazy that they wouldn't even let us dash, but then I also had people in Raleigh that said that a lot of the stores were closed. So this is what shuts down stores in the South. I would like to back in. Can I back in? Yes. Okay. All right. Let you guys check out the parking lot here. Half inch of snow shuts down the stores. 4 flakes closes down the schools. Yeah, pretty much. But there was a bunch of accidents and stuff too, like because of like I said, it wasn't snow, it was ice. You see a little bit of snow, but really we didn't really get snow. I didn't get snow at my house that much. I showed you guys. It was mostly ice. Like a half inch of ice or 3/4 inch of ice, something like that. But all right, I'll be right back, guys. Let you see the parking lot. All right, that order was ready. We're gonna go ahead and get that delivered. Let me get that in the bag. Dan, what's good? 108 thumbs up. Can you get more? He says. He's asking you guys to hit the thumbs up. This bag opened up. Put the soup in there. Well, now they don't even cancel the school anyway. Yep. Out and making money. They don't even cancel the school now anyway. They just do the remote learning. All right, let's go. We got Stone Cliff. Okay, this is not. Think of the best way to get over here. I think the back way is going to be the best way. Always. Yeah, I'm glad to get out, Dan, because yesterday the apps was shut down. They didn't have Doordash was closed for business. I couldn't get on, and then I think it opened up about 1 or 2 o'clock yesterday, and by then I was already committed to the stuff I was going to do at the house. So it's the first full day of Doordash. That's right, Kendra. Never know, there might be 100 people watching. All right, we got 5 minutes, 1.8 miles to the drop-off. This is a pretty decent order. Not too big, but you know, it's just one of the quick ones. A little quick hitter here. Little $5. Little $5 holla. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. It's gonna be quick. I mean, you just went in and it was ready, so I could just pick it up. If the orders were ready and you didn't have any wait time, you'd make a lot more money. You really would. Because you'll see how quick this is. And then it's just dropped off and it's just ready to go for the next time. So, pretty good. Just cut down some back roads here. Alright. Just gotta wait our turn. Here we go. There's somebody else that has all the snow still in their car. That's gonna the ice. It's gonna like come off and hit somebody. That's great. We love that. Two minutes. We'll go collect these $5 and keep on going. It's actually like $5.50, I think. We'll keep on going. Yeah. And sitting in the driveway doesn't count. Mine was too. And then when I removed it all this morning, it was a sheet of ice. It was just a big, like, a bunch of ice on the car, you know? It was actually kind of hard. I should have removed it originally, but I didn't. But I definitely was like, dude, there's no way I'm letting this slide off and, like, hit somebody. Come on, dude. It's kind of a weird parking job. Like, could have gone over a little further. Almost there. Almost to the apartment. Hey, the likes are exactly equal to the viewers. That's cool. 111, 111. Go get this apartment delivery dropped off and get back out. Take more deliveries. That's what we need to do. Is it that one? It is that one. Let's see. I think. Where you at? Park it right here. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. So we're at 29.50. Davey says hi. Oh, Kendra's heading out. Gonna do some school things. All right, I hear that. Have a good day, Kendra. We'll see you later. Couldn't handle this job. I would not be nervous about dropping the food. Hey, I'll tell you what, I can't be running up and down steps in this weather. It's all solid ice. The steps over there and the walkway was just like a solid sheet of ice. So I can't do my normal like run up and down the stairs because that's just not gonna work. Not gonna work today. We'll get back to that on our regularly scheduled program later on. Let's go see if we get some more orders. I guess we'll just go over to the other parking lot here. Hang out. All right, 29.50. Not too bad. Taco Bell, Taco Hell. Yeah, Taco. It's a hit or miss, man. Hit or miss, Taco Bell is. For sure. For sure. All right. Yeah, we got Jersey Mike's. App's frozen. Let's fix that. Asher, force stop. Okay, go. Get back in there, Jersey Mike's. Let's go. $6 for 2.3 miles. We're gonna accept that. All right, I think we can get out now. Let's go do that. All right, that's not bad. 6 for 2 miles. I'll take it. Yeah, Jersey Mike's would be good. Don't slip on the stairs, John. I'm not going to. I know now. I know I can't do it. I know I can't do it. I have the urge to run upstairs though, and the thing is I have to curb that today. Because it's there. I haven't seen any that aren't like they didn't like wipe off they didn't do anything with their stairs, and it was just a solid. Even the sidewalk was just a sheet of ice. So I gotta go slowly. I gotta walk slow. Can't run everywhere I go today. Could end up bad. Could result in bad results. All right. We're basically at the Jersey Mike's. I just gotta get into the parking lot. Let's hope this is ready. Yeah, orders are pretty good right now. I mean, yeah, I'm not unhappy with the order flow right now. So, I always I have to take the stairs when I can. But, because that's what I do. I run up them. Yeah, this van has the ice on top of them, on top of their van too. Okay. Let's just park right over here. Go grab this order. John, did you notice any changes to your acceptance rate of the storm? I think it went up like 12%. Because I think I was at like 49, and it looks like it's at 60 something right now, Sean. Yeah. Great to see you back out. Wanted to stop, say hello. Nice. Here, I thought you just would have went out and bought yourself a pair of metal spike golf shoes. Nah, I'll just go slow when I'm going up the stairs. I don't have a lot of tread on these shoes either. All right, I'll be right back. But I like them for that, actually. I like my worn down shoes. There's benefit to that as well. I'll be right back. All right. Got the order. What's up, everybody that's just stopping in? I saw Daily on Supercars. I saw Go Granny in the house. Bobby and Renee. Got stuck, been doing. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Face the Aces in the house. What's up? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Bobby. Yeah, they're sending the orders out early. Well, the last two have pretty much been ready. The first one was not. We did at McDonald's. The first one was not ready. And the second two were. No. The second's not. What's up, DeLeon? The second one was not ready, but it didn't take too long. And then the third one was ready when I got there, and then this one took a while. So yeah, most of them I've arrived early for today. Now that I think about it. All right, let's get going. This ball rolling. Let's see. See. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Three minutes on this one. Check out those drifting videos. That's cool. I hope you guys like that. It's always something else that I try to get involved in. That's fun. Right now it's the 30s. In the 30s. It's the first time I think that's been in the 30s like that today. So. House tube has got to go. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'll take one of those coffees, Face the Ace. But I got some hot tea with me today, right now, so I'm good. Yeah, I don't know about an AR glitch, but I think they boosted the ARs because to make everybody able to be more selective about what neighborhoods they went during the weather, I think, across the board. I think they did it on purpose. That way so people wouldn't get like, I don't know, completely pummeled. Because like imagine for sure, like today it doesn't matter, but imagine like 2 days ago, you know there's a place that you just can't get in. There's a sheet of ice, the whole road, you know what I mean? And you're like, okay, you know what? I'm not going over there. So you keep getting an order, and you keep having to decline the orders, going in that direction. And your AR is just going to suffer. So I think that's what they did, and they brought it up. Yeah, I just try to use cars that are already paid off. That way, so I don't have to worry about the losing money before the car gets paid off thing. That's my strategy, but not everybody can do that. All right, let's go. I have the promo granny for the first time. Everybody's always asked me about that, and I'm like, no, I've never seen that actually happen to me, but it actually did happen this time. So I'm happy to say. So I'm working on that now, that promo, that ice, that driveway is solid ice, man. So anyway, let me I'm gonna face the car this way in case somebody has to get out of their driveway. And I'm going to go back and deliver that right back. All right, so we're at $35. 1 hour, 48 minutes. We got a McDonald's right now, $5.50. I'm gonna take that for 5 miles. $5.50 for 5. Car's paid off 2006 Rover. Takes a lot of gas. Yep. Driving Raleigh as well on my break till dinner. Haven't got a promo from Doordash, kind of stinks. Yeah, I never got one, and a lot of people did 95 in 3 hours. That's great. $800 challenge this week. Yeah. So last week I did 1,000. The week before I did 1172. And this week's gonna suck. This week's just gonna suck. I don't even really want. I'm not going for a total this week because I know it's not gonna be good. You know what I mean? I just already missed yesterday. Saturday we're gonna get more snow. But yeah, I didn't get a promo in Raleigh either, and I had other people that were getting them. So they give them out to different people at different times, I think. Because I wasn't getting them, and I thought that I wasn't getting it because I work every day regardless, right? Most of the time, except for yesterday or the day before yesterday, and yesterday during the time it was completely shut down. But anyway, but I finally got it, and I think I got 3 days to finish it. So I should be able to pull it off before the snow Saturday. That's what I'd like to do. I can at least get the 25. I don't know if I'll be able to get the 50 for 100. I should be able to get the 25 for 50. And these kids are not paying attention. They didn't stop at a stop sign or anything, just pulled right out in the middle of the road. And now I've got to ride behind them for the next however long. Come on, guys. I hope you're turning off. Like, when you pull out in front of somebody, like in the bikes, like, don't get in the middle of the road. It's okay to be on the bikes. Shoot for 800 maybe. I might. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm not going to have the first... I won't have Monday, and I probably won't have Saturday or Sunday either. So I don't know if even 800's possible, but I don't want to... It is what it is. It's just going to be what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. I'm not going to worry too much about it. The benefit of working like every day, most of the calendar year, is that when things like this happen, it's okay because I've been working every day most of the calendar year. So, you know, it'll work out. Yeah, all STE. Yeah, I kind of have that problem too sometimes when it's slow. That's why I'll take these filler orders. Like right now it's 3 o'clock. It's probably the worst time of the day, other than like after 9 o'clock, between 9 and 10. And yeah, I just took a 550 for 5 miles. You know, it's not ideal. A lot of people don't like that, but I'm taking it to fill in the gaps. I just took a 6 for 2. You know, I took a couple 9 and some change orders. I took a 475, so I'm just filling in the gaps. That's a good average of orders to keep the thing rolling. Yeah, I used to, before, like I used to live stream the whole day or whatever. I used to take a nap at like 5, between 5:30 and 6. Or between 5 and 6, I would take a nap. And get back on the road. I'd let the 5 o'clock traffic chill out for a little bit. Because I don't like driving. Try to avoid driving in the traffic if I can. So that's what I used to do. I used to just... I'd work all the way up to about 4:45 or 5 o'clock. Stop. I would eat. I would take a nap. And then I would get back at like 6. And a little after 6, and then get going again. Living in their car. You don't have to live in your car till you hit 1,000. I hit 1172 last week in this market. 1172, and I went to 2. Look, not last week. Week before last. Last week I hit 1,000. Okay, I went to 3 basketball games. 3 of my daughter's basketball games. I had to stop and do maintenance on my car for half a day. Live streamed. Put videos out on both channels. And didn't work a day. So you can do it. It can be done in normal circumstances. Now, you know, barring the snow, that's different. But in normal circumstances, 1,000 a week is doable. I've proven it over and over again. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this McDonald's. the order. Did I make a snow video? I mean, I live streamed, and on my live stream, I did show the snow in my yard and stuff. From PetSmart. All right, let's go, guys. Yeah, I don't like those Dick's Sporting Good orders though. Sometimes they take you, you'll get like 6 or 7, maybe 10 drop-offs, and it's great, but sometimes they have that one odd drop-off like over in Durham or something, and then a lot of times they come in at like 2 or 3 o'clock so that your last drop will be like 5 o'clock traffic. So I try to avoid those actually. But everybody's got different strategies, like, and that's the beauty of it. Everybody has different things that work for them and their situation, and so we don't all have to have, I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all. In fact, I know there's not a one-size-fits-all solution for everybody, because I know multiple people. I know a lot of people that dash, like, and I know a lot of people like my buddy Aaron. He's in a different market, but he just cherry picks, like, you know what I mean? Stays near his house, and that works for him. There's got 7-figure dashers on here. He works like 18-hour days. He pulls in like between $300 and $360 a day. Like, dude's crushing it. He does like $2,000 weeks. He takes more orders. His acceptance rate is a little higher than mine. It's much higher than mine. I'm somewhere in between. My acceptance rate is usually between 50 and 75, depending on the day and depending on how good the orders are. And usually my gas consumption is about 10% of what I make. It's not always the same, but that's the average over time. So if I do $200, it might take me up to $20, and that's on the high end, up to $20 to do that. It's different every day, but it averages out, and that's about what the average is. So 53, yeah. Mine was in the 50s, but when I signed on today, it was like 62. So I do think they added something on for the weather. Yeah, they added on for the weather. I used to have to keep mine over 70 for platinum too, and the reason I did that is because I drove every day, and I needed to make sure that I was able to enter the market every single day. And they used to have Dash Now for the platinum over 70, and so I did. I kept my acceptance rate over 70. Now that we have the point system, I do it a little less. I'm able to actually cherry pick a little bit more. Yeah, mine went from the, I think, low 50s to low 60s. It might have even been the 40s. So it gave me either 10 or 15% bump on my. So yeah, everything that I have except for acceptance rate is like 100%. And customer rating. I think I got hit by a 1-star rating. Somebody gave me the. I don't even know if that should be like. I don't think the 1-star should even be allowed. Doesn't make any sense. How could it be 1 star? Person was just having a bad day or something. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah. I guess a little. Nice. I love it when we get a green light right when we show up. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, and restaurants mess up, so. I haven't disputed any of the customer ratings yet. Maybe I should try to do that. I was just hoping they would like either drop off or like, I don't know. I'm still like 4.9 something. You know, it's not like it's terrible. I think they took 1 point off for that. My points are like 90% right, or 90 out of 100 or something like that right now. On my ratings. What do you consider to be the Piedmont? Richie, what's up? Yeah, I come in from up north and the roads up there were not so good on the side roads. But out here, I haven't seen a bad road yet, so it's good. You're good to go if you're in Raleigh. You want to go out and dash. I can't say that it's not a good idea to probably do it. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to charge the... Okay, I hope she hurries up. Because I've got to park in there. I gotta pack in there. I gotta park the car. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's this one, actually. Alright, right here is where we need to be. Squirrel, how's it going, man? You're back at work and on the lunch break. Yep, we're back to normal. No, I did not leave the car and get another one. Yeah. Yeah, the news was hyping it up like it was going to be worse than it was. They probably won't hype. Watch them not hype up the weekend and it actually be kind of bad. So, like, we're going to turn around, but you see that? That's all ice. That's, like, still all ice. Just wanted to show you that. I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to show it to you. That's what it looks like where I came from. And all the side roads look like that. How much do I get for delivery? It depends on the deliveries and stuff. Yeah, for whatever reason, that whole road right there is just like completely solid ice. We're in the United States. Okay, we're at $41. $41. Going for a little over a couple hours. Yep. Doordash stream, awesome. Yep. We dashing. Making some money. Oh yeah, in Canada? Yeah. That's cool. Alright, let's go back this way. See if we can get some orders. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want the 8-foot snowbanks. I like it here. I like where I live. See if we can get another order. I had to get the car out of the snow, get ready for work today. I hear you. Yeah. Had the luxury of being able to live stream, not worry about because we didn't have that much. We don't get the snow like you guys get up there, squirrel. So I was able to live stream out on both my channels for a while. Back up north to see if we can get another order. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, I gotta plug this in. I gotta plug the phone in. It's a shame. All right, got to plug the phone in, guys. The audio quality will be a little less. All right. It's Raleigh. We're in Raleigh today. We're in Raleigh today. North Carolina. Morehead City. It's a little ways away from here. Let's hope. Turn the screen down a little bit. Reduce the power demand. The order slowed down just a little bit. Got 15 out of the 50 that I need to get to the 100. So, let's see if we get it. I gotta do that before Saturday because there's more snow coming. Yep, the Lost Colony. That's true. Alright, guess we're gonna hang out for a little bit. Get any orders. Needs coffee. I have tea. See what you guys are talking about. Pre-ordered Forza Horizon 6. Oh, nice. DJ would love to visit Toronto and the Lost Colony. That's an interesting topic of discussion. Stay safe and enjoy your job. Love the YouTube channel. Thanks, Ann Garvey. Appreciate that. Thank you for loving the YouTube channel. Yeah, Richie subscribed to Squirrel. First break. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the car off too. Not use too much gas. But yeah, I mean, so far with $40, I mean, $41 could be better, could be worse though. Grandparents was in the South, lived in Georgia for 3 years near Stone Mountain. Okay, I've been to Stone Mountain. All right, we got a Sassu 1175 for 6.8 miles. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take it, man. Let's go. Little more tea. Appreciate you guys riding along with me. I got 117 people in the car. 136 people have hit the like button. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Fantastic. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. I'll turn the camera around and let you guys see the road a little bit more. We'll do some dash cam. See what it's like over there in the Sassu parking lot. Oh yeah, good old Kitty Hawk. Been there too. Been there as well. So this is my state, so I should have been to these places. Makes sense, right? I haven't explored my state fully though. I mean, I've explored it pretty good, but there's a lot more to explore. Probably bring you with when we do. Now that I have the Starlink, even when I'm in the mountains, I can reach out and upload videos and stuff, live stream and whatnot. We're not far from the Sassu. We're 3 minutes away. It's a pretty good order. Cherokee is cool. I've been there many times. It's a cool spot. Did you see the elk? Up there, the elk, like, they just hang out. It's like a park up there that has like hundreds of them. They walk out in the road sometimes. You gotta let them go. You gotta let them walk by. Pretty cool because it's something you don't see down here. We have like white-tailed deer here, but we don't have elk this part of the state. Yeah, the Blue Ridge Parkway is an awesome drive. If you haven't made it, if you haven't done it, you got to do that. You can go multiple states. You're pretty much at the top of the mountains, man. You get to see everything. So with the Starlink, I should be able to actually live stream a drive from the Blue Ridge Parkway. Get coffee. All right, bring me some. Alex, what's up? Yeah, Virginia's nice. I mean, there's a part of Virginia you can get on the Blue Ridge as well. But yeah, I think that would be a cool live stream. I think it'd be largely unobstructed on the parkway, because you're pretty much at the top. Like, it cuts through the mountains, but it also, I mean, in many ways, it's like one of the higher elevation roads there is in the area. I think the satellite would have no problem. I think we'd have no problem finding satellites to get enough service to live stream it. That'd be cool. Yeah, the barbecue is different here. It's we have pulled pork barbecue. We call it the vinegar sauce, basically vinegar type of base. It's a little different than elsewhere. Alright. I'm just gonna park over here. I don't see any close-up parks. So I'm just gonna park here, pull it through, easy exit here, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go walk and get this order. Beautiful skies today. Angela. Yeah, we're at 41 bucks. I'm picking up at 11, some change right now, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. See you in a minute. I'm back. That took a little while, but pretty good order, so I figured I would just stay on it. All right, let's see where we're going. Down to, okay. All right, this isn't bad. What are you guys talking about? Customer met you outside, didn't have to find the apartment nice. David, what's good? Back on the road. Doordash opened its doors to business. Actually, yesterday after the first live stream that I did, by that time I was pretty well locked into the rest of the day, so I didn't get to come out. And so yeah, today is the day. Take advantage. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Roads are great, mostly. So, yep. It's always nice when it's an apartment and the customer comes down. You don't have to worry about finding the apartment. Good. I'm glad it's going good for you. Yeah, I don't even think Leslie has a channel. $5 peak pay. Wow. That's awesome. XXG. The $5 peak pay is great as long as you still get orders and that market doesn't become saturated with drivers. The only issue with it on a regular day, but I can understand if like the weather's bad, it could be beneficial. They had peak pays up here and then yesterday they shut the thing down, which is weird because they should have shut it down Sunday, but they waited till yesterday, and then all day yesterday was down until about 2 o'clock yesterday. No, day before yesterday, so maybe it was Sunday. I don't know. I dropped a community post showing it, and then I talked about it in my live stream yesterday. And then about an hour after I got offline yesterday from this channel, I got a text saying that it was back on. So we're out here. Why is that person going so slow up there? Oh, come on. Nice. Glad you got a lot of business. Yeah, I hope you guys are making money. Sean did pretty good. Over in, I think he's in Boston. And some other people did pretty good. It's ice right there, stick ice. But yeah. All right, we gotta take a little turn. $5 miles to the drop off. We'll get an updated total for you guys. And at 7 o'clock, we're going to be going over to Kendra's. David, I think I got the redirect thing figured out. I'm not going to have to do it mobile, though. I do have my... oh, yeah, David, I was going to say, I didn't do it from the mobile, but yesterday... No, was it yesterday? I think it was Sunday. For the first time, I did successfully redirect into somebody's live stream. I did Craig's live stream, and what's this car doing here? And yeah, we were able to get like 60 people over there, 70, I think 70 people over there at some point. At first, so that was pretty cool. I used the desktop though. I mean, I had my laptop with me, so I was able to do it there. But I have my managing mod do it. I think what they did last time with Kendra's, where I failed, was my managing mod set the redirect but did not hit save. They left the page up, so they didn't hit save. So anyway, we're gonna make sure that happens this time. Lord willing, you know, if we're still going at 7, we'll be able to drop everybody over there. So yeah, the roads are good here, man. I know they're bad in Maryland. I know I got several viewers in Maryland, and everybody's saying it's not so good. So I get it. I hope everybody's having a good day out there. I appreciate you guys. I don't know why I said Fred. That wasn't Fred that said that, but I appreciate you guys hanging in there anyway. You gotta be saved, yeah. In more ways than one. Yeah. Yeah, so once it happens, once we get that done, and I did it. Now I had to get the other person to do Craig to do his permissions. But once he did the permissions, it was good. It was a go. It was gray until then. So if you can click on it, it's not gray, and it actually clicks into the video, then it should be good. That means it's good, I think. And Kendra has permissions on because you were able to raid, so I know she does. I also was able to discuss it behind the scenes a little bit too. I have my email, dude. I haven't put it out publicly yet, but I do have the email for the channel. So if you ever want to contact me, we can make it happen. And the traffic is already starting for the 5 o'clock traffic, so we'll see how that goes. I didn't miss that the last 2 days. Although Sunday it wouldn't have been a lot of traffic Sunday. I have 5 o'clock traffic on Sundays. Minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop-off. What's up, Eric? How's it going, dude? How's it going your way? Vortex is at the eye doctor. House shipped. Is it doing well since after the snow? Or did everybody buy all their groceries and now they don't need groceries anymore for a week? I was kind of wondering what would happen to the shopping orders after the snow. Out. Yeah, it's clearing up here too, as you can see. The roads are like pretty good. I know, Saturday is gonna be another storm Saturday coming. So, gotta be ready for that, I guess. I don't know, probably another day off of work, which sucks. I think it's gonna be actually snow this time. We got more ice here than snow. As you can see, the totals weren't that high. What's this guy doing? So, see, dude. We'll see. They're not gonna play this one up, so since they're not playing it up, I'm thinking that it could be more serious. Usually when they play it up, it doesn't end up being that serious. When they kind of ignore it a little bit, that's when you can get the more devastating storms. I think a lot of it just shifted north, you know? It's like shifted up north more. Yeah, since they're not hyping it, I'm more concerned about it. So, I think I'm gonna tell my buddy that got that generator. From me. I think I'm gonna tell him to just hold on to that for the weekend. No reason to bring it back. Just hold on to it. You might need it. Most of these streets are like really good. Some of it's like solid ice though. Alright. Park it up here. Be right back. Let me go drop this off, guys. In Maryland, we had a mixture of snow and sleet. Yeah, that's what it was here. It was snow and sleet. Yeah, but I don't ever speed T-gun. There's a ticket. Wipe out your earnings fast. So there's no reason to speed. All right, we're $52. See, that was an $11.75. $9 tip. I'll show you guys. $175, $9 tip, $275 base pay. Yeah. There we go. Put you back in your holder there. Just posted a new video. Nice. Sweet. All right. Dude, for some reason the clip on my pocket is like got loosened up. What the heck did I do to do that? Anyway. All right. See how to get out of here. Best way to get out of here would be left, and right, and left. So we'll do that. We'll probably just go down to Falls. This is the closest place where there's a lot of stores. Okay, what are you doing? What are we doing here? All right, you want me to go? Thank you. Thank you. That was nice of them to let me go. Because they know they're going to be slowpoke, because having to stop at every mailbox. It's very considerate, I thought. All right, so let's take a right. Yeah. Let's do that. So this right here, what you're about to see, that is what the back roads where I live look like. That little section, but like you're talking about like most of the road. Maybe not now since it's above freezing. So it was 28 when I left earlier. So I'm hoping those will be better when I go back home tonight. Got an order coming in. See what we got. It's the first decline of the day. $4 Kava for 7.9 miles. Quick decline on that. Quick decline. Very decisive. It's like, heck no, dude. Not taking that order. Can't take that, dude. So let's see what else you got for me, Doordash. So, see if we get some better ones than that. You gotta do better than that. 4 for 8 miles. 50 cents a mile. Terrible. But the rest of the orders have been decent today, so. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Got 120 people in the house, 149 of you have decided to hit the like button. It's a decision that I appreciate. I hope it's a decision that you appreciate as well. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today in the car while we're doing some door dashing for the first time in a couple days, actually. So I'm back. Did you miss me? I mean, we did do the live streams. We did live stream a little bit from both channels, from the command center. So that was fun. I enjoyed that, but nothing like being out on the road, you know what I mean? Doing the thing. So, yeah, the cost of living is also different in Philly as well. So, something to consider, you know what I mean? From here, all Pool Master 3. I'm from not far from here. yeah, you gotta consider the cost of living. It's a lot lower here than it is in a lot of places. It's not as low here as it is in like South Carolina. But it's definitely not like, you know, it's not incredibly inflated like it is in California, for example. So it's a good middle ground, I think. In other words, you don't have to make as much money to survive. That's nice. All right, going down Falls. We'll see if we can get some orders. We got a double. Don't really want to take this. Marcos and Panera. But we got one going way out off Lewisburg Road. I'm going to decline that. It's 12 for $10, but I'm not taking it because I have to go way down off Lewisburg Road out north. I'm not going to do it. Not right now. I'm trying to stay in the city. Yeah. Tip on it. Oh, you're talking about Spark in general. Spark's, yeah, I mean, everybody wants to be on Spark right now. Seems to be the place to be. I'm gonna go in here and park. We're gonna park to see if we can get some orders. There's enough stuff close by around here that we can make it happen. Just gonna park somewhere. Okay. Park somewhere where the sun's not. Turn the car off, see if we can get some orders. I feel like we saw that truck just a minute ago. I think we did. So I've got these two promos. Aaron's rubbing off on you. No, I just don't take. So if you knew where this order went, like you wouldn't take it either. Probably it might be one that you wouldn't take. It's out in the middle of nowhere. You got to drive all the way back, almost the whole 10 miles back. So for that being a double, yeah, it's a stretch. It checks two of the boxes at least that you wouldn't want to take. And my acceptance rate right now is 62. Let's see. And I've got these two promos on. I'm going to show you these promos for a second. Let's see. I'm going to see if I just get... This is the first one. What's up? How's it going? All right. Let me look at this. This is $50. for completing 25 deliveries. This is the first time I've ever got one of these. I thought that I wouldn't get this. So those are the markets, eligible markets. It's a lot of eligible markets. I think it's all of them in North Carolina. So anyway, we're 16 out of 25 for that. So should lock that in tomorrow at least, if not today. And then let me just go back real quick. And then this one, and I'm curious to see if this stacks, because this one's $100 for 50 deliveries. We're 16 out of. So I'm curious to see if I get both. But I got 3 days to get those before that snow. Well, yeah. So I have to get that locked in before the snow. I'll get the 50 for sure. I don't know about the 100. You might email Google to see what's going on. About what? About what? My other channel? The live streams on my other channel? All right, see, this is why I didn't take that other order. We got a Tenko Japan 1450 plus for 4.5 miles. That's a solid take right there. So we're gonna done with that. Let's go back. Definitely grabbing that. The Japanese place is right there. So, oh yeah. You were watching from the beginning. So yeah, $14 plus and 50 plus tips. So let's see. That's what we kind of want. It didn't go to live. Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to figure out. I think I am going to contact Google because it's a shame what they're doing, because it makes me not want to live stream over there at all. And it's like, it's acting like I'm a baby channel. I mean, it is a small channel, but it's like acting like I don't. We had 30 people in there for 3 hours straight, like the other day. It's not like the first time I've ever live streamed over there. It's not like this channel, but it's still me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a shame that they make it private, the videos. I've got to figure that out, dude, because I don't want to really live stream. I mean, I'll do it to hang out, but we can also just hang out under here. And so once I make it public, the hours are there again after they made it private. Are the hours going to count? Are you telling me the hours are going to count, NY? Because I think we hung out for a while. It was like 100 watch hours or something on that video, which is not a lot for one of my live streams over here, but it's a lot for over there because it's a, beginning channel. I'm just starting it out. So, I'd like to have those hours, right? We put in all the work. We all put in the work. We were here. We hung out. So it'd be nice to have those hours, because you need those on a small channel. Your hours will count if you make it public, even after. So you're telling me that you've had videos that go private right after automatically? Is that what you're saying? And then that you've made them public, and then that has counted on your watch hours? Is that what you're saying? It's an intricate kind of concept, and I want to make sure that somebody else. Yes, correct. Okay, all right, cool. Hey, I made it public immediately because I knew it was going to do that. I mean, I saw that it was do it like retroactively. Yeah, that's the question I'm asking. Yeah, so it's like once I hit the button and ended the live stream, it went down to like processing, but then if you looked at it, it was private. If you looked at the details, it was clicked. Now when I go to start a live stream, I click public on it. I went back in the background. I set that as my default on the studio from the laptop. I did all that stuff. All the stuff you're supposed to do. It's yeah, not on here, but on my other channel. Baby Shark, yeah, it's a Baby Shark channel. It's not a Baby Shark channel. No, it's not. It's a baby channel. That was 7-figure Dasher. Don't listen to me, dude. I just about messed that up. Yeah, no, it's a regular channel. It's a channel. It's my other channel. All right. Definitely not a Baby Shark channel. Baby channel, though. I need a haircut. I'm looking pretty rough. These days of this being snowed in is messing with me. But yeah, anyway. So NY Gal seems to think that it'll come back. And so in a couple days when it processes, I should see that extra 100 hours on my thing. right? I think that's correct. Isn't a setting where you can, I've checked all the settings on making the video public. That's the thing that baffles me. I've set it on the live stream to make it public. I've set it in the background as the default to make it public. I've done all of that on the studio, on the desktop, on the app, everything. I've done everything I can. It still makes it private immediately. Some people have said it's because it's a small channel with less than 1,000 subscribers. To me, that doesn't make any sense. I gotta go get this order, guys. I'll be right back. But NY is making me feel a little better about it. She says that she thinks it is gonna count. I'll be right back. You're good, seven figure. I'm not mad about the baby shark thing. That was actually kind of hilarious. No, yeah, and it's definitely not for kids. I've checked it. Definitely not for kids, like for sure, like no doubt about it. Because I checked all that, and we wouldn't be able to comment if it was either on it. So we were commenting on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's up, Simarana? In Pakistan, okay. But anyway, you know, yeah, it's discouraging me from wanting to make the, because I was like, dude, this is great. We could probably grow this channel pretty quick. Probably get it monetized pretty quick. You know, just doing a live stream every week or something like that as I put out my videos, because I like the video format on that channel. I do like to use the video format because it allows me to delve into topics. You know, when I'm driving into work or something, I just make the video. You're seeing the video form. Yeah, you're over there now. It's not in the lives, it's in the video. When you Google what's happening, it says either suspicious activity or children's setting. Yeah, it's weird. Seeing the video from yesterday. Yeah, because I reposted it as public, Sonoran. Like, immediately changed the setting to public because I had a feeling it was going to do that because they did that with my first live stream. God bless me with 2 big orders, good prices for each. Call it a day. Yeah, it'll freeze again. I don't know how late I'm going tonight either, because the roads where I live don't look like this. It was not as easy getting in as it is driving around here. All right, we're going down the highway. Some Malibu. About messed up there. David says the hours will count. Do you know why it's doing that, David? Is there a way for me to change it? Because I try to go in the background. It's just, it discouraged me at first because I thought that once it goes private that you lost everything. And it's like, dude, all the work that we did, we could have just hung out on this channel. Like, you know what I mean? Why even... Obviously, the topic of discussion is different over there. But you know, there's a reason why I have 2 channels, you know. A lot of the things I'm going to delve into over there, I'm not going to have time to dwell on over here, nor do a lot of people that watch these videos necessarily want to dwell on that, and I don't blame them for that. It is what it is. No idea why that was happening. Was it happening to you as well, David? I read somewhere that it was like a form of like training wheels for the smaller channel. My other channel is Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project. If you search it, it will come up actually pretty quickly. When I made the channel, it did not happen to you. Yeah, see, so I'm trying to figure it out. Why it's happening to my other channel. Because it never happened to this channel. But then again, I never live streamed from this channel until I had over like 1,000 subscribers, I think, before I live streamed off of this one for the first time to like 10 people. There's a sheet of ice. I just told you it's a Malibu. I'm driving a Malibu. Yeah, no worries, Leslie. Check it out. You might like it, you might not. I mean, it's what it is. I had some people in there last night that kind of, I feel like, disagreed with me about certain issues, and I feel like we held it together pretty well, had a good conversation. Yeah, I used the computer and the laptop, 7-figure, to set all the settings in the background to public. Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. How's it going? Yeah, I set all the settings to public, so I don't know why it's happening. It's so weird. Happened last time, and I tested this morning. You know, you could think that we talked about some sensitive topics, and some people were like, maybe that's why, right? No, it's because I did a 10-second live this morning just to test it. Went live for 10 seconds, just testing whatever, and then went back, and it privated that one too, that live as well. So it has nothing to do with the content of the live stream. Like, I get that thought process, but because that one is a little bit more of a kind of a hot channel or whatever with that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, it didn't. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. But if NY is correct and everything counts, and it doesn't hurt me or my metrics or my channel or my community by doing that, I'll just roll with it until I can figure out. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about my first live stream on this channel, ever. It might have been, I might have had 17 people. Yeah, I don't know. The first time I ever went live, I didn't have a lot of people in. Like the first time ever. But yeah, the other channel, I started out pretty good because some people on the internet already knew me, so that helps. That always helps a little bit. You start out with an audience. And there's some crossover between the two. Since it's the same me, you know, if you can put up with me for 10 hours, you could probably hang out over there. You could probably withstand some of the conversation. Even though, you know, a lot of people tend to not agree about everything, but that's the nature of a conversation. You know, that's how we grow as individuals. We got technically 14 minutes on this, but a heck of a tip. Well, a heck of a order, $14.50 plus tip. Now it could be $14.75. When we get closer, I'll let you guys do some guessing on that. But I like to get about 1 minute out, because in the chat we'll just swallow up all the guesses by the time we get there. We got a little ride ahead of us. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do more troubleshooting like tonight. Maverick, my roads are jacked up today, but I don't live in the city. I live in the countryside in a northern climate, a climate north of here, in a different climate. I drive in and commute to the city. The city's good. Country roads are not good. They're ice sheets, or at least they were this morning when I left. Yeah, and plus I can't help that DoorDash turned their freaking app off. Completely stopped the services for a day. Well, they're back on. They were back on yesterday. We gotta go to that one. We don't have a choice. They were back on yesterday about halfway through the day, but by then I was already committed to doing other stuff. So it's the first full day. Also, this is a main road. Some of the other roads are just still look like crap. But yeah, it's really nice. What's good is that it's above freezing, well above freezing now, and the sun has been out all day, so that's been nice for the back roads too. It's the first day that it's 38 degrees. Like yesterday, it was still below freezing. Yeah, the city's always better than the countryside. They always get to the countryside last, and they get to the side roads in the countryside last. And I live off a main road, off a side road, off a side road, off of main road kind of thing. To get anywhere, you have to go through those. Every 11 minutes. 7 miles. Got to hop down the highway. I think it's going to be worth it though. Figured I'd take the highway because it's, well, probably it's 4:30, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'll troubleshoot it more 7-figure, but I'll also see if my eligible watch hours go up by 100 hours. That should be a pretty easy thing to notice on that channel over there. Like over here, honestly, like 100 hours, I wouldn't even notice it. But over there, it would be a noticeable difference. And so once it uploads or updates, if it updates 100 hours over, I'll know that it works. And and then I won't worry so much about it. I'll roll with it and hope that they change the settings. Yeah, I might clear the cache. It's a good thing to try. It's just so weird that it doesn't do it on this account and it does it on that account. And so my hypothesis was, and still kind of is, that it probably has something to do with the size of the channel. But even then, it's like, dude, it's not. YouTube should be able to recognize that, like, we have a pretty robust, even over there, a pretty robust viewership. I don't need the training wheels. I have moderators over there and everything. Like, it's all set up. It's ready. I don't need to private the video. Now, if we ever go too far and the conversation gets a little too, crazy, then yeah, I mean, that's a reason that you could possibly private the video. I get that. I don't have cash deliveries turned on anyway because I do too much nighttime delivery. I did do it. I used to do it. They take the money out of the money that's going into your bank and give you the cash. And let you take the cash. Yeah, I hear you. It probably is. No, I think you misunderstood what I was saying. What I'm saying is if the conversation went too weird, I would private it. Like I could choose to private it if we had to. But I don't think that that doesn't have anything to do with what's happening right now. Like that's an option we can use on our end as a creator, but having it happen automatically is a whole different story. Unlisted. Okay, sorry. Unlisted is what I should do with it. If the conversation gets too hot. Okay, thanks, David. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna let it stress me out, dude. I'm very blessed and blessed to have a robust viewership on both channels, and appreciate all you guys. I'm not gonna let it get me stressed out or anything. I mean, this morning I did spend like 45 minutes to an hour trying to figure it out. It always does frustrate me when I take a lot of time and then I get no results. I could have used that time to get out here earlier or something. And so that's a little bit frustrating, but we gotta get over it. We got people inside the room. But it'll be all right, man. We'll figure it out. And it wasn't in vain. I eliminated some possibilities, you know, and we'll just keep going from here. We'll keep going. We will figure it out. We'll overcome this situation. It's even 39 degrees now, so it's warming up a lot today. Warming up quite a bit. That Chrysler in front of us to the left, that's the type of van I have for the command center. Yo, Fine and Five, what's up? How's it going out on the mean streets? What are you doing today? Spark, Flex, DoorDash? It's closed by the golf course. They, instead of fixing it, they just close. What is it? A sheet of ice? So when I was up north, there was a couple roads I had to come through that were just like solid sheets of ice this morning. Yeah, I figured. I haven't had too much of that in Raleigh. Raleigh's pretty nice. This has been great. Like, this driving compared to where I live is like night and day. I've been loving it. Dwayne, what's up? Yeah, probably a couple people didn't have such a good time. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna close it. Makes sense. Trying to go uphill in the ice or downhill in the ice is not very good. Dwayne says the roads are a mess. Yeah, I wonder what it's. I kind of wonder what it's gonna be like this weekend. It says 90%. It went from 50% yesterday when we were on the live stream looking at the weather to now 90% chance of precipitation all day Saturday. I'd love for it to just be rain and just like be done with all this. But, you know, they say it's gonna be snow. So. Uh-oh. Emergency vehicles. I'll let you know in a minute. I got 4 minutes to drop off. I'll let you know the totals. Yeah, hopefully not, man. I don't want it to be worse. It didn't, you know, they overplayed this one in the news. I think it shifted north and just got everybody up north really bad. And then also Tennessee was pretty bad because they got a lot of ice. I think they got a lot of freezing rain actually. So I saw some stuff out there that didn't look good. Yeah, Western NC and Tennessee. I think they got a lot of freezing rain. Stuff just wraps around the tree limbs. Oh, it's like 38. It's warm. It's warm today compared to the last 3 days. It's like this is the warmest day it's been. So I'm hoping a lot of those roads when I go back up north are better tonight. We'll see. Yeah, well, remember the persimmon seeds. They said it was going to be, when my daughter did that thing, that test or whatever, it came up saying it was going to snow. It was going to be a cold winter. So I guess they don't lie. I guess the natural artifacts of you know, creation. something to that. Which one are we at? Okay, this one. That sun. Nature has some spot on here. It's almost like God created a code that you can read, figure out, to help warn you. All right, I forgot to do the guesses, but we don't have to do that. I'm just gonna show you. Oh, sorry. This is oh, come on. We did 70, 75 so far, but it was a 17.75. Hold on, I'll show you which one. So that was a $15 tip with a $2.75 base pay. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, the sun, man. You almost need sunglasses on the TV probably watching this one. Let's see here. So I'm glad I declined that double and took this one. That worked out pretty good. That double, that's the only one I've only declined the 2 orders so far today, I think. If I'm thinking correctly here, it's only declined 2. So we're in the 70s. I just got to get back over to my zone now. I've taken 16 out of the 25 for the bonus, for the $50 bonus. Yeah, I got my sunglasses on. I have an order coming in. Not gonna take it. $3.55 for 6.4 miles. Decline that one. So whenever it snows in North Carolina, you get these guys that have trucks and they drive like 20 miles over the speed limit just to prove that they can drive. Even though, as you can see, there's like no snow on the on the ground. But they get really aggressive. It's kind of funny. It's always the guys that have the loud exhausts and stuff. And I'm not against loud exhausts. Like, I had my fair share of them. But it's just kind of funny. They'd be going like 80 miles an hour in the snow. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell you what kind of car to get. Something you can afford. You know, and then something that's good on gas, maybe, I don't know. Toyota's always a good bet. Jersey says slow in Charlotte. Get a Toyota. Pick up a little Toyota Camry or something, or a Corolla. Those are good cars. This is a Prepper Soul. This is a it's a phone, It's like an old OnePlus. Yeah, I don't think I can feel bad saying that. It's not advice, don't take my advice, but I don't think I can feel bad mentioning a Toyota Corolla or a Toyota Camry if somebody asks what a good car is. Like, what's a good car, right? I think you can't go wrong with that. Early 2000s, you know, maybe even the 2010s. Alright, I'm going to pause the orders. We're going to drive back to my area. Yeah, early 2000s Corollas, even the Camrys are still running around the road today with a lot of mileage on them. Still see them all over the place. And a lot of gig workers use those cars. And gig work takes a lot of, you know, I have to do repairs or maintenance like very frequently on my car. You guys watch, you know that. Toyotas are great. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 107 people on board. What's going on with that? We're taking a little short highway trip back to Arizona because we're on the side of that was going to the side of town that we typically get some undesirable. So we're gonna bypass that altogether, hopefully, and just go back over here to kind of reset the day. Like Corolla, you could get a Corolla for, you can get one of the ones I'm talking about under $5,000 and be very happy with it. You can get a good one. Forego the car payment, you know. Just buy one in cash. If you're gig working, $5,000, you'll pull that back in within at least a couple months, right? Or the most. Yeah, I know. Finer 5 has a car payment. Miner has the average car payment in America. The average car payment. Hey, there's a Toyota Corolla right there. Right there. That's the one. That's what you want right there. One of those. One that went past us just now. It's a good one. Craig has entered the chat. In style. So far, so good, though. I don't know why that guy's going so slow. I hate that, dude. On the highway, you know what I mean? At least go the speed limit. Oh, well. Yeah, 1 No, I don't know. A couple other people have mentioned that, but I haven't had time to look at it. I don't know what it is. My man OG Sean White coming in with the $5 mint green super chat. Appreciate you, brother. I need to, he's in the car. He's got some plans at 8. All right, man. Well, let's hope you do a good couple hour shift. I'm only going to be on for, I don't know, what time is it? 5. I only got a couple more hours because we got to go to Kendra's. So I think I got the redirect, actually. We're going to actually make it happen like we did with Craig. So could be epic. Could be a lot. Could be good. Could be good. So, but yeah, man. Get out there and get after it, man. Make that money. Oh, dude, nobody's in the left lane. I'm going to just go and take this for a couple reasons. First of all, so I can be number 1. Second of all, shade. Scared to go to university. Don't be scared to go to university. You gotta learn. I'm not big on the universities though. It's okay that you ask that, Leslie. I just don't know anything about it. I'll look for it. I'll look at it though. I just haven't had time to look for that. Somebody else has asked me about that too. Now I'm curious because I want to know why. Yeah, sounds like they got lucky, Finer. Sounds like they got lucky. Alright. Let's go. Sean's in the car. Let's go. I'm in the car. John's in the car. We're all in the car today. I'm back. I've been having to watch Sean out there hustling the last couple days, and I wasn't able to even get on the app yesterday. I showed you guys, right? And yeah, so I'm glad to be back on the app. Glad the app is working again. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta unpause the order. Dash. Okay, we're back. The dash has been resumed. That turn lane looks terrible. Maybe don't use the turn lane. Let's see who's in the gym today. Let's see how many people we got in the gym parking lot. See if those New Year's resolutions have started to fade. I don't know. Let me email her, dude. In a minute. I gotta get parked. Okay, I'd like to turn in there, but there's a big thing of snow in the way, so let's just see. Okay, I'd like to turn in there. Here, come on out. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did use your blinker, so I can't blame you. But the blinker on those things is really little. I couldn't see it. Hey, there's a lot of people here, actually. Dang. These people are really serious. So, Craig, I think what happened was my my managing mod, who I had set up the redirect last time, did not click the save button. Okay, there's somebody trying to back out right now, but I'm here and I'm stuck. No, don't back out. Don't hit me. About to have to honk the horn at him. All right. Yeah, we'll just back it up over here. Good a place as any. But I think they didn't click the save button on the desktop, so that's why it didn't work, actually, believe it or not. Backing up into a pile of snow. So I think we got it this time. because she has her stuff turned on, because I remember David actually was able to successfully raid. But I can send her an email anyway. Cabin fever. Could be. First shift is platinum. I hope it's good. I hope it's like worth it for you. But I mean, one thing is your availability to dash should be higher. So we'll know. I think it has to be. So Craig, I think it has to be. It has to be working, because when I was trying to redirect to your live stream, before you gave me permission, it wouldn't let me click it in. Like, it wouldn't let me do it, add it. You know what I mean? So if they're able to add it, and I'm talking to them right now, if they're able to add it, that'll mean it's legit, that it's doable. And then all we got to do from that point forward is they can just save it, and then I just end the stream, and then everybody goes to Kendra's automatically. So that's the deal. And everybody may not stay, and that's okay too. But we got a couple hours before that bridge. Yeah, we'll be able to tell, because it won't allow us to select it. That's what was happening with yours. It was like gray. It wouldn't allow me to actually like fully click on it and add it. So legs are difficult for you to do in the gym. Okay. All right, come on, guys. We need some orders. I'm sitting at 70, 50. I need to at least hit 100. I'd like to hit 100 before the live stream's over. Oh yeah. If you're first time, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Sounds like a plan, Craig. The only problem is I don't have a membership. They'd be like, what's this guy doing coming in here with his coat on? And this tripod and this camera. I think people don't like people that live stream in the gym. Isn't that a thing? Like people that go in with their like following or whatever to the gym, and then they're in there like, they're like taking up all the equipment and stuff, and they're like filming everybody. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? That people don't like. Yeah, take the shirt off, like all the way off. Just go in there like, look at my abs. Check those out, man. Check it out, bro. First offer was 6 for 8. Oh man, they're gonna screw you with the platinum. They want you to go down. They do that to me sometimes. Okay, we got an offer, and it's not an offer I'm gonna take. It's a Zaxby's and a Typhoon, $8.50 for 8.5. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just not that good. Since I got that extra boost on my acceptance rate, I'm gonna use that to make sure I take good orders. People do those videos. I know that people do those videos, but I think people in the gym probably, dude, I wouldn't like it. If somebody came in the gym and they were just like, you know what I mean? They have all their like we only have 100 people. So, but if somebody had like, you know, 1,000 people watching and they're in the gym and now they're like watching you in the gym, Here we go, guys. We got a $12.75 for $7 to Zaxby's. Pretty simple run. That's what we're gonna take right there. Gym Bros live stream with their shirts off. Yeah, you probably like some of them get kicked out. I think so. Planet Fitness actually, this specific gym kicks them out. I think for that. Yeah, it's like, dude, you don't have to take your shirt off, dude. It's okay. You ever click on a weird YouTube videos? They keep suggesting similar weird videos. I did that recently. Big mistake. Do tell. I want to know what kind of video. Craig, what you been watching, dude? I agree. When I used to drive for Uber Eats, I would decline those crazy ones. Cheap long. Yeah. What's up, PK Adventure? I just noticed it was you. I like read the comments. I was like, I think I know this channel. Misunderstood is in the house. What's up? Craig, stop clicking. Craig, just only click on my videos. All right, just only watch my videos. And I think that'll fix the algorithm. You know what I mean? So just like go back and watch just like all my videos on all my channels. Just do that. That'll fix the algorithm. Watch all the way through, all of them. I'm just playing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was a weird looking guy who had tattoos all over himself, and he removed his ears so he looked like an alien. Oh, I think I might have seen that. What's for dinner? Just made a burger. All right. Nice. Yeah, have a different logo. Just upload. Okay, got you. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about too. I'll let you guys see the road, see the gym goers. Oh, my e-brake's on. Wait, did I just do subscriber? I didn't do subscriber only mode. Who did that? We don't need that on. I don't need that on. I'm gonna change that. Who did that? Anyone. Why does it say that it went to subscriber only? I know it wasn't you, Craig. It had to be my managing moderator. All right, they turned it off. I think they're messing around with the settings, trying to set the redirect up. Got you. I mean, we can do it. I don't care, but we haven't had too many problems today. So if we have some problems, we'll do it. Yeah, they changed it. They're watching the show. I have moderators that are in the background too. It's okay. So if it gets bad, then we'll turn it on. It was the tattoo guy. He got us. If it gets bad, thank you, I appreciate that. But if it gets bad, we'll turn it on. I'm trying to see if we can go without it for a little while. Hopefully I don't slip and fall up here. It looks slippy. I don't know why they don't have that mat up. Oops. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. It's an easy order, dude. Easy. Maybe I should do a live video from the driver's point of view, just like in this video. I mean, you do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? It's a free. It's how it works. That's why it's called YouTube. I'll be right back. Sweet. This is a good order. Let's see. This is a this order goes to a place that has a code, but I'm okay with it because well, it's just the tip's pretty good, so that's pretty much why. Yeah, it's been sketchy. I had a lot of houses, a couple houses, it looks like the people didn't come out, and so they hadn't disturbed the ice, and it was just slick, like ice. I was like, okay, I can't run upstairs like I usually do. I can't like run away from the houses like I usually do. I know, right? This is the first time we've been to Zaxby's, Goblin. That's the first time we went to Zaxby's today, and you showed up. It's funny. All right. Yeah, I gotta go slow. It slows me down. I just have that habit of wanting to, but I would face plant, you know. By the way, the sun is going down, so we're gonna have there's gonna be some slick spots probably at some point. Yeah, Goblin wanted some Zaxby's. So he turned on the live stream. There I was. I think we can do this. Here we pull out. Let's go. I know, I stopped talking about it so much because the other day I felt like I should have been getting paid for all that. Everybody was like, I think I want to try Zaxby's now. And I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like actually good at commercials. Should be getting paid for this. Alright, we got, let me set up the thing, the GPS thing. I know where we're going, I just want to see the mileage. Alright, 6 miles. We gotta go 6 miles. Over to Glenwood. Going over to Glenwood. So we go by the mall, take a right, and then go to that neighborhood. David said he was good at being born, so he should get paid for that too. Hey, this is showbiz, man. This is the name of the game. You gotta get paid for everything you do. Yeah, I don't know what the regional like deal with Zaxby's is. I actually don't know. Whoa, that Prius was just like scooting. I think they wanted to make that red light, or that green light. Undoubtedly it was a yellow light. At least. Might have been a red light. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Yeah, Sky looks cool, man. So after I put the windshield washer fluid in the car, I realized that the one of my windshield washer nozzles is not functioning properly. So it's I think it's clogged or something, the way it's acting. So I got to get some of those and throw them in. I'm just gonna get a pair of fresh ones and just it's something I gotta do. The right one, the one on the right. So it looks like somebody in the car's previous past put a different one. If you notice, the one on the left is a little bigger than the one on the right. It's kind of weird. But yeah, the one on the right doesn't work. No, it's not the dirty funnel, because it was like that before. The one on the left has been replaced. The one on the right hasn't. So I don't know what's up with that. But what I'm gonna do is just get a set of them and just replace them. I'm pretty sure I can get one on Amazon for like $5. Now that I have the platinum windshield washer fluid, because I'm a platinum driver for Doordash. Craig, you know that's a myth, you know? I think that's actually a myth that they... I'm not sure if that's actually true. So I'm gonna get the biggest sprayers I can get. I'm gonna hook them up and install it. That'll solve that problem. It's gonna be nice. The windshield's gonna have complete coverage. Yeah. Not even doing the job right, so it's gonna have to be replaced with the bigger nozzle. Sad, but true. But anyway, seriously, I think I'm gonna just get a set off of Amazon and just, you know, to be straightforward. I don't think I have to make a video about that, do I? Probably not. I'll just do it. I'm gonna keep escalating the size up. If it gets much bigger, it's gonna obstruct the view. Uh-oh, emergency vehicles. The industrial sprayers, yeah. Just gonna mount a whole spray bottle up there. Extra reservoir, extra capacity. So I mostly I kind of learned myself. I haven't done like traditional car work. I did work at a car lot, so I had to do a little tinkering and maintenance, you know. But most of the cars with the big stuff would get sent to the mechanic, you know. But I would do like the little stuff. It was like there may be little stuff I would do, you know. Dang, dude, you just sprayed that snow all the way out here. Why'd you do that, man? Now it's gonna be ice tonight. Thank you for that. Why are you driving up on the ridge, man? Y'all see that? Come on, man. Why you gotta do that? We all had it nice. Spraying the Windex bottle. Oh yeah. I missed that. You guys saw that. I had to look back. But yeah, I just have learned over the years. I didn't have enough money sometimes to fix my car, so I had to go on YouTube and fix it. And I got into, like, I like driving cars. I like driving certain cars. Back when I was, younger. And so yeah, to be able to afford to drive those cars and put the parts in that I wanted, to lower them and to increase the, horsepower or handling capabilities and things like that, I just had to kind of learn about it. So I'd tinker around on them, buy some tools and tinker around and buy some more tools and watch some YouTube videos and get the manual, because when you're rebuilding like an engine or something, you need the manual. It's got all the specifications that you need. Or if you're doing like a timing belt or something, or if you're replacing something serious, and you got to torque everything down, to the proper torque specifications, and sometimes even in the right order. You need the book for that. So I would acquire the books, and yeah, just a little bit of everything, figuring it out. But I don't know everything. Far from it. I'm always learning. Trying to, anyway. And I try to not work on cars anymore, like if I can. But sometimes, like the other day, you have to, you don't have much choice. You don't have a lot of choice sometimes. So, that's when it's good to at least be able to do it. You may not want to, but you push yourself and do what you got to do. Saves a lot of money. But yeah, that's really one of the main reasons, is wanting to drive modified cars but not having the money to send them to a speed shop. I had to kind of become the speed shop. Yeah, I've done a lot of repairs that were little 15-minute jobs, and it turns out, if you were to pay somebody to do it, it'd be like $200 in labor. And it's like, why? Because you can work around and you can make the time less, or you can work a different way and make the time more. I'm gonna turn my lights on. Okay. Gotta get in this neighborhood. I wonder if the gate's gonna be open for the driving part. Hopefully we can just go behind somebody and not have to worry about that. Okay, they're open. Alright. Well, this is nice. It's always nice. I think I gotta go down here to the bottom. So this right here, this ice and stuff, this is what it looks like up north. Okay, I think this is the place, but I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah. To the front door. Alright. Let me back in. I think this is the place, so let me go. I got the code to get in. Let me go do this real quick. I'll be right back. 30 more minutes, then calling it. Well, just take the orders you want to take, man. I mean, your acceptance rate's so high now. You got a little bit of room to work with. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, dude. Like, this is why you gotta be careful. Because this is just like slick. This is just ice. Like, this is just like completely just ice. So all that is just a solid brick of ice instead of their stairs. Anyway, throwing that out there. What's up, man? What's up, Dan? How you doing? I don't know if I missed anything else you guys said, but I thought it was interesting because this place is just like pure ice. It's like that's what everything is. You need to walk really carefully over all of that. Chains on your shoes. Yeah, so we got a Doordash in there for our order in there for Papa John's, 6 for 3. So I took that. We're at $83.25. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And a lot of the driveways I've delivered to have been like that. Just straight up hardened ice. That's what all that is I just drove over to. It's not snow. It looks slushy, but it's just that. It looks like that. It's like hardened. So it's just completely slick. So it's a whole lot of fun. Let's get out of here. What'd I miss? Anything good in the chat? Porting and polishing cylinder heads. Then choose the cam. Supercharger headers, bigger injectors. Now your Acura is ready. Yeah, pretty much. Kinda, yeah. You're not really wrong. I always went NA. I never boosted my cars because I was never a big drag racer. So I just wanted the thing to handle really good. And I always liked the B swaps, series swaps. And B series VTEC. But if you were drag racing a Honda, you would want to do that turbocharger probably, actually. Supercharger would be more simple, but the supercharger setups are more rare. Hard to find those. More people do turbo. Alright guys, let's go. Let's get this green. Oh, no. The other one's green. Alright, we're going to Papa John's. Ah, come on, no green light? Ah, there we go. We got the yellow arrow. That'll work. Nobody's coming out. We can work with that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it moving. Keep it moving. Oh yeah, no worries, Leslie. Hope everything goes good with the other job. We're at 59% on this phone. Can we make it for 2 hours with that? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Dude, I want a peppercini so bad. Maybe I should ask them if I can get one. You like the van streams? Yeah, I'll do more of those. I'll do more of those. Hey, we'll probably be back in the van Saturday and Sunday because it's going to be snowing Saturday all day, supposedly. Hollow 6448 in the house, what's up? How's it going? Holla always gets me hyped up with just the name. Just the name. About Honda streams. I haven't done any Honda streams, but I do have some Honda videos you can definitely check out. My 93 Civic. Check that out. Check those videos out. I need a lot of people to watch them so that I can afford to freaking get an engine for the car. I think it needs an engine. Jason, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's see. You guys get to watch me go pick it up. Do more drifting videos? Yeah, I gotta get time to get out there. Unfortunately, I've had to focus on paying the bills recently and I haven't been able to get out there. It takes a whole day up and it costs money to get in. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, he was telling me they got slammed yesterday when the apps got turned back on because they had their delivery guys like not come in. So when the apps got turned back on, they just got like bombarded with orders. I think we got to get rid of this helmet boy guy. All right, let's go. Love drag racing and drifting. Yeah. Yeah, Jason can keep the snow. I don't want it. I prefer not to. Angela finally just liked the live. Well, thanks. Better late than never. We're going to that neighborhood. Oh shoot, my brake. We're going to that neighborhood where I Helped that guy load that vehicle on the trailer the other night. We're going to that same place. No, I don't want to keep the snow, Angela. I want you guys to all to keep the snow. All the Canadians. You can have the snow. It's a gift from me to you, from my country to yours. I just don't do well in it, and I don't want any more. It shuts everything down here. Hollis says no more. Dude, why you're the guy that the other person can... Oh, come on, guys. This is crazy. This is elaborate. Thank you, Craig. I was like, dude, wait, hold on. So they're doing like multiple accounts now. All right. Are you using Starlink today? No. In the city, this works pretty good. But, you know, I'll probably use the Starlink next time I'm in the van, the command center. I like using it. I can roll it out like about 40 feet out in front of it. Well, maybe a little less. And I get really good reception there. And it seems to work pretty nice. So I'll be using that because I don't know which one works better, my home Wi-Fi or the Starlink, actually, to be honest with you, when I'm out in the yard like that. Dude, the hotspot, the hotspot on the Starlink works way better than my home router. I'll tell you that. Like, as far as the distance, it'll fill up an area with Wi-Fi. Like, no doubt about it. Hey, we just hit 200 likes. That's what's up. Yeah, dude, it works good. I mean, you guys saw the other day, I walked, at that point, multiple hundreds of feet away, like, from that thing. I was in the woods, like, and it still was picking up, but barely. If I'd not had a house in between me and the Starlink, I think it would have picked up a lot clearer. And it was like freezing rain, or it was sleeting on top of the Starlink, which was creating these water droplets. And I think that was inhibiting the... Yeah, exactly. So I think that really had it. Because when I was wiping that off, I feel like it was like wiping off on the... As I wiped those off, the signal came back. So it was like pretty obvious. Yep. So I'm cool with it, man. I'm pretty happy about it. We're going to use it. We're going to use it, dude. I'm going to keep hustling like most every... But anytime I get a chance to go exploring and use that, we're gonna do it. So I mean, YouTube is paid for for buying it, and the first month at least is, I mean, it's completely covered with it's reasonable to do it. And so whether it continues to be reasonable to do it, I mean, just depends. I was gonna turn in there, but oh yeah, this is much better. Let's turn in here. It's like, dude, turning in early didn't look like a good idea. So I'll keep live streaming. I'll keep doing these. I'll keep bringing the other live streams as well on the other channel. And we'll just see if we can't make it worth it, man. You know? We're in Raleigh. So we're near the mall. Yeah, I'm paying for the monthly service. Well, I did the... So what I had first was the trial. I got the 7 days free trial, but technically I just pretty much just signed up for the $165 a month. So it is expensive. But also, like I said, right now YouTube's paying for it. So whether that continues to be the case or, you know, whatever, if that continues to be the case, then I'll continue to make sure to continue showing up and making content to help pay for the dang the Starlink. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be dashing tomorrow. I'll be dashing tomorrow. Oh, so they got all the ice on their car still. Come on, guys. It's another disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, Doordash is working. It's fully functional right now. Probably around noon, maybe a little sooner. But if you just log on and check me out, you'll find out. So when it gets late, see how it's all wet? That's all gonna be like ice. It's gonna be an ice slick, ice rink, whatever, skating rink, whatever. It's gonna be kind of bad. I really hope the pin is correct on this delivery. Where is it 54 degrees? It'd be nice if it was 54 degrees here, but it's not. It's 36 degrees here. And it's gonna drop pretty fast, I think, tonight. Alright, let's go in here. Let's hope this pin is correct. I'm gonna back in. There's more room in this parking spot. I'm gonna back in. These people were more reasonable with their parking. But yeah, I'm not going for crazy totals this week. I'm just gonna get what I get, whatever it is. I understand. I'll just live stream as much as I can. I'm working as much as I can, guys. I'm gonna keep working and putting out work, I guess. You know what I'm saying? To keep the ball rolling. All right, so let me take this order. Be right back. Apartment complex. Let me know if anything crazy happens. Man. So I had to run all the way through the building. Well, I ran back because I had to discover where the pin was wrong. It was up in the front. I had to walk all the way to the back, go down the stairs to the like the lower levels. And yeah, it's like 1/8 of a mile that way. So I ran back. There's no ice under the tunnel. It's covered. So anyway, we're at your audience is growing in a 3D print land. That's cool. 2 videos over 2K. That's awesome. That's a good sign, Dan. Yep. Your channel's still small enough to create a new, you know what I mean, to build like a new, almost the entire audience. If you find that you really want to get into that same thing and then niche down, you're not in a position where you can't do that. So that's awesome. You have the ability to go anywhere you want to go with that. So that's cool. Why are they flashing their lights at me? One of your lights is out, homie. Good God, man. Anyway, so we got $89. Got some bright lights in my face. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Let you see that. Getting slick again. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay out, because I see all of this like wet spots that I was showing you guys earlier, and they're getting harder to see when it gets darker. So I want to stay on for long enough to transfer my audience over to Kendra's live stream, and then just go really carefully and get back home. Because up north, I bet those roads are still covered. There's at least 2 roads that I have to go on. Probably still covered like a lot of these neighborhood roads that you guys saw. So the hill's ice, yeah. Wonder if this is ice yet. Nah, not yet. It will be though. All right, we got to order. Let's see what we got. 850. Tenko, Japan. Going down to Raleigh to Glenwood. I'll take it. So yeah, it's gonna get slick. See all that? That's gonna be ice. All that reflective stuff. You know, a lot of this already is ice that I'm about to drive over. It's not slushy, it's frozen solid. Yeah, the side roads is what I gotta do to go home, David. Okay, that's slick. That's like ice, like crazy. So I'm breaking traction over there on the right wheel there. They treat the roads, but only before, not after. They don't do it after. They just do it before. So yeah, already getting some black ice spots. 0 slush, all ice. Yeah, it looks like slush because it was for a period of time, I think, but it's all just frozen up. So I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I've got, we don't have but 1 hour and 5 minutes, so we'll stay going until Kendra's stream anyway, because that's my mission, is just like dump a ton of followers, or well, yeah, potential followers eventually, but a ton of subscribers over there. Yeah. Of course, these people pull almost all the way out in the road like idiots, dude. These are the people that were bright lighting me. They're to my left, and I can't see now. So hopefully you guys take the risk and go on out, because you've done pulled halfway out now, like, and I can't see. So let's go. I can't see. There could be nobody coming. I can't see. 208 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys support out here as I'm driving. They can't see either. No, I mean they can, but I mean I guess they can't. They're acting like they can't. Acting like they don't know how to drive. So I appreciate the support out here, guys. And I thank you for joining me on the ride. We got 108 people on board. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, I am going to have to be careful going home. Maybe I'll be able to snap I'll do some dash cam on the way home. Maybe I'll do a short or something to show you guys what the roads look like up north. But it's a night and day from out here. And yeah, I'm going to have to just go slow, I think, on the way back home. Yeah, dude, you should go home and eat. It's cheaper that way. Save your money. That's what I try to do. They should do a 2-hour delay or something, man. But I get it. They have that remote learning thing, so they're going to use it. They're going to milk that for all it's worth. Yeah, it is. It is. I know, because I'm from up there. It's going to be a slow ride home once I get to a certain point, man, because the ice. Should just sleep in the car and stay up in Raleigh. All right, let's go pick up this. Yeah, right. Because Raleigh is the traffic is not so bad. I mean, and even the ice is not that bad up here right now. So let me go grab this. All right, back. That was pretty good. And the only problem out here is these apartment complexes didn't do anything, dude. Like that last one I went to, like they didn't do the walkways, they didn't do nothing, man. How can you own an apartment complex and not have somebody pay somebody to like get the walkways cleared up before it turns into an ice slick? That's unconceivable to me. Because now that it's ice, there's really not much you can do about it. I think you have to wait and let it melt now, which is not going to happen probably for a couple days. Yeah, it's not even like, I wish it was snow. Like, I wish it was fluffy snow everywhere. Even on the road, it would be fine. But like, dude, and I've gone really slow because I knew to be cautious. But even then, there was a couple times where I basically had to walk across a couple areas where there was nowhere. You had to walk across like, why would they do that? I don't understand why. Yeah, right after, if I owned the apartment or managed the apartment complex, let's say, I would have my guys go out there when it was still sleet, when it was still loose, and go ahead and get that off of the thing before it froze solid. This way, people aren't falling in your apartment complex. You know, and hurting themselves. Speedily. Interesting. Is that so? It makes the best signal always, David. They salted the steps undercover, not the sidewalk. That's what I'm saying, dude. They probably salted that, but you know, the speed at which that sleet and stuff came down, I mean, it just piled up on top of it. That's all it did. Just created this like sheet up underneath it. So it didn't really do any good. What you have to do is get out there the next day and actually like clear it off before it solidifies all into one piece while it's still little pieces. Because then it turns into that block of ice. Yeah, you're probably right, David. You gotta be right. What else were they doing? They were doing nothing. I mean, obviously. It's like one job that day. That day would be the main job, would be like, all right, we're gonna make sure people know what to do to keep the pipes from freezing. So we don't have a problem with that. We're gonna make sure to try to manage, you know, the climate control units. Make sure everything's good so we don't have a problem with that. And let's make sure that the walkways and the driveway are legit so we don't have a problem with that. And that's it, dude. That's all you need to do. Alright, we're going down to Glenwood. Speedify. I'm gonna screenshot that on the chat phone. Alright, I screenshotted that so that I would have it, David. I'll look it up. So this would make everything smooth across the board. In and out of different service provider ranges. I think this is going to get us close to 100 at least. My goal was to get at least 100 by the time I transferred the stream over to Kendra's live stream, and then, you know. Don't know how late I'm going to stay out, to be honest with you. Always tomorrow. We have 114 people in the house. 210 people have decided to hit the like button. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys, for that. $40 in donos. I appreciate you guys for that, for sponsoring the stream and everything as well. Thanks. I'll give some shout outs before we end the stream. Still got a little ways to go. So. Let me check on mine. So, Matthew Schultz, 24 is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. 35 degrees right now. 35 degrees. According to the car, but the car could be off. Sometimes the temperature's a little higher in the car. It could be a little lower depending on where the gauge is at, so it just depends. How's it going, Matthew? Hope you're doing well today. Feels like 24. Yeah, it's cold. But after those days in the teens, dude, it didn't even get out of the 30s today, but I felt like it was warm for some reason. I was like, man, it actually feels kind of warm. Because I was out hanging out after the live streams yesterday. I was hanging out with my kids or whatever outside. I was sliding them around on the ice in our makeshift sled thing. And letting them play in the command center. They wanted to play around in there. So I was like, all right, we'll hang out in the command center. Yeah, I will be safe hustling. I don't know how long I'm going to stay out, Matthew, because all this stuff looks like it's refreezing. So, yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stay out, but we're going to go I'm going to raid somebody else's stream in, about, I don't know exactly how long. About an hour. About an hour. So I'll probably work a little bit more. Head back to my zone, my area where I live. And then come back out tomorrow and do it again. I think we're hitting at least 100 today, so that's good. Yeah, 1 hour, Angela. But I always like to let the stream go for a few minutes before I raid. I don't want to do it right at the beginning. You want to let the hosts get their traction on their live stream so that they're ready for it. And then I usually warn them. I want to warn them that it's coming. This is really only the second time I'll be able to hopefully successfully pull this off, but even when I'm sending people over, that's what I'm saying. Is like I usually wait till they're in a little bit. Yeah, so she can get everything up and running. Yeah, and I want to get home before all this stuff freezes back into ice, because some of it's already ice here. And I know I've got to go through, like, at least 2 bad roads to get to my road. And there's no way around it, I think. I think I have no way around it. I can't think of a way around it. So, that's going to be... just slow going, I guess. Very cautious. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Got 120 people in the house, in the car with me. That's awesome. You guys are great. And okay, Finer 5, drive safe. Be safe out there. I know you're in the northern counties as well, where I've got to go later, so I want you to be careful driving. We'd love to hear from you tomorrow, so. We got 2 minutes. We're gonna go into this big building. The thing I like about this building is they let you know where the apartments are. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I know I gotta go further north than you. I'm gonna be careful. I am. I'm not gonna be out here that long. Because I already had, when I was coming out of that apartment complex, some of that water, like you see this spot on the ground there, some of that was already slick. So. And it's way worse up north where I live. Like, see this? That's all ice. Thankfully there's some breakup in there so you can actually get a little traction, but that's what the roads look like where I come from. Oh yeah. Shit, even the place I normally park is not available. They plowed the ice into it. Alright. Dang. May have to actually park in a parking spot. We can just go over this. There we go. Just gonna park. Oh, that was stupid. Whatever though, we're here now. Let me just park it up. I'll be right back. Yeah, they don't really do like sand and stuff like that on the roads. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. And we'll get out of here. Put the flashy thingies on. All right, back. Yeah, I don't blame him for calling in sick. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I don't live in the city, so that's the problem I have, is I have to go out where the roads don't, never got treated, even before, like, before the snow, if that makes sense. Like there's the roads that I live off of. They didn't even have brine. Like before the snow, they weren't treated. They were unsalted. So, yeah, all this is little ice blocks of ice right here. There's an ice slick right there. So, something like that, big enough on the road, would not be fun. Or a hill, which we have a lot of. All right, let's see if we can get another order. Turn these things off. Probably do one more order before the stream. Back to our zone. How many of these deliveries have I taken? Oh man. Not to call the customer real quick on this. I'm gonna mute you guys. All right, I got it straight. So we're at $97.90. It'd be nice to take one more order at least to get $100 on the stream. We got a Chili's and a Jose and Sons. $16.25 for 5 miles. I think we're gonna take that. I'll show you. $16.25 for 5 miles. So we'll take that. I just got to get over here. Let's go to Chili's. Let's put us over 100 for sure. This will be good. This will be a good little combo. I think I can get this done. When we get this done, we'll probably do the raid. What's that car doing? Behaving weird. Strange behavior from that car. Alright, so we're pretty close to the Chili's. We just got to hop and skip up over here and get into that, into the Chili's to see if they got the order. And then we'll, yeah, we'll go pick up the second one. It's a two-stop, two-drop operation. No big deal as long as everything's ready. I have to clean the windshield off a little bit. Can we hit 350 tonight? Nah. No way. I'm gonna hit over 100. And I gotta call the live stream after that. Because we're going to somebody else's channel. I'm gonna raid somebody's channel. And then I might work a little more after that, but I don't know how much I'm gonna do. Why is there a flashing light? I don't know. What's up, Amy? I'm close to the Chili's. Oh, 300. Maybe you meant 300 likes. It's probably, maybe not that either, because I'm gonna end the live stream soon. I thought you were talking about $300 on Doordash. No, I'm $200 away from that. Well, no Doordashing yesterday, Amy. They had it shut down until midday yesterday. Or probably about 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock yesterday. So I wasn't able to dash because they shut it down for the roads and the weather. So there was no dashing. But today I can, so I'm here. Alright, I'll be right back. Go see if I can grab the sword. I gotta mute you guys and play. Dang it, dude. I'm sitting there talking to you guys, having a whole conversation. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, let's go to Jose and Sons and pick up this order. Also, I was going to say, you never know about the whole, like, learning to cook thing. Like, people buy the dumbest stuff. And, I even felt like one of those people because I found myself buying, like, snacks and stuff before I'm gonna park right over here. This is a great spot. After I ended the live the other day and I went in the grocery store, I had to wait to pick up my son. I had about 30 minutes. Went in the grocery store. I bought like chips and salsa and popcorn and stuff because I didn't have any. I was low on it. I do eat snacks when I'm at the house. So, yeah, but I already had everything else that I need. I didn't have to eat it. I didn't have to get anything else. I just wanted some snacks. So, it is what it is. All right. Let me go get this order. Yeah, back in about 80% of the time, I think. Amy had a tooth extraction yesterday morning. She's probably not having chips and salsa and popcorn right now. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, got the order. Yeah, the nitrous stuff is crazy. Yeah, I've had to do that before, and I was told I said some pretty interesting things, but I'm gonna leave that for another time to discuss. Okay, let's see. Let's charge this phone. 21%. I'll have to plug that up, unfortunately. Maybe. Actually, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta plug you guys back up again. I know that audio is gonna suck for a minute, but at least the last time you hear me for the day, audio will be good. If I don't go live on the other channel, I don't think I will. But never say never. All right. I kind of want to wait and see if that 100 hours went into the what the heck, lights malfunction, which is me malfunction. I want to see if that 100 hours went into the eligible watch hours. It'll take a couple days for that. It's a little bit frustrating. It's like, if I'm doing all that for nothing, I want to have the live streams for the sake of hanging out, but it would also be good if it built the channel. That would allow us, the whole reason for the channels to be built up and functional is so that I could do more on the channels. Like, you know what I mean? I could dedicate more time, you know, to doing a better job. So that's the whole reason to get if you want to ever get a channel monetized or whatever, like, one of the main reasons for me anyway is that it allows me to do a better job at the channel, or to be there more often, you know? Maybe take a little time from something else and dedicate it to something good. Stephen Griffin, hello. Yeah, I think I need to clean the windshield again. Got to go to the lake. It's going to kind of cut out a little bit, or it may not, but it might. See how good their parking lot is. Talking about. Dude, Henry Winkler for sure. Hey, Richie. Richie. Hey. Alright, let's see. I gotta supply a new microphone. Even though the stream isn't long for I do have a leather jacket, but I don't know if it's in wearable condition anymore. I used to wear one back in the day, though. Probably not surprised, right? Let's see. I gotta switch the mics. Switch the microphone. Dude, I need to clean that windshield. Dude, if we were going for long... What the heck is this? Look at this, dude. This is like an ice slick. I hope this ends before this hill ends. Yeah. Picking a community post? Maybe. Let's park right here. Alright. Let me drop this off, then we'll come back, switch the mic. Oh, man. Almost there. Switch the mic. And, yeah, so. Okay, which one are you? Chili's. Alright. Flashy thing is engaged. I'll be right. Alright, time to switch the mics. This one mic wasn't going to make it through the whole stream, I think, so I'll switch them out. The magnets are interacting with one another. Okay, got it. Scrooge, played Scrooge. Interesting. So no TV for 6 years, but did you have a cell phone? I'm gonna go before this car gets out here. Because it's, as you can see, icy coming up that hill. You're gonna have to roll to get out. You're gonna have to go and not stop. Hopefully they have enough momentum. All right, next drop-off is pretty quick, 3 minutes, 1 mile. to the next drop off. I think what we're gonna do after that, I need to pause the orders, and we'll go hang out for a minute because Kendra's stream is coming up soon. So we're just gonna hang out for about 15, 20 minutes, get her into the stream about 10 minutes, and then we'll try to do the redirect. Contact my managing mod and see what we came up with. Yeah, laptop's pretty much a TV. I mean, it's not like having cable, but who has cable anymore? You know, who even uses that? Let me guess, one of the 127 people watching probably has cable. Well, I don't know. I just think a lot of people don't use it. It's not very common. I think I just lost 6 viewers for the cable comment. Oops. Okay, this road is nice. This is fun. That's hilarious, dude. Weeding them out if you have cable. It's okay if you have cable, dude. I'm still gonna say who has cable, because it's a genuine question. Instead of leaving, I actually wanted you to say, hey, I have cable. That's slick. It's hard to go up the hill on ice. I think it's damn near impossible. Fortunately, we got some traction on the road. Go in here. A little momentum, yeah. Yeah. Got to get it started before you hit the said slick spot. Otherwise, you're not going to get much traction. You'll be sitting there spinning your wheels. All right, customers waiting at the door. I'll be right back. Greetings from Carrie. How's Carrie tonight? How is it? You making any money out there? How's the market? Let's see. I'll be right back. So I'm going to end this dash real quick, and we'll go hang out for a minute. All right, look. So we did 114 in 5 hours and 40 minutes. So it's about $20 an hour if I had to guess. 114 in 5 hours and 40 minutes. Kind of like Johnny Carson's show on TV. Through the neighborhood. Yeah, something like that. 45 miles, not bad. I spilled the coffee on my keyboard. It took a total 3 years to total the keyboard out. So you didn't have a keyboard? Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Not too bad. So that's going to be the shift for the day, I think. Yeah, good luck, Gene. Make some money. At least for now. I may work a little bit more, but here, I'll flip this back around. We're going to go find a parking lot, hang out, and get ready for this raid. Wait, hold on. What time is it? Yeah, it's 6:53, so that's right. What do you mean, no? Can Craig be Ed McMahon? Let's see. I got to figure out how to get out of this neighborhood. I feel like I need to at my GPS. Going down in this cul-de-sac could be a mistake. It's not too bad. That's a sheet of ice. That's okay. We only just barely clipped it. Need about 8 pizzas to deliver. Possible snow floors in Tampa. All right, let me look at the dang map. I kind of know, but I kind of don't. I don't want to take chances. All right, so go left, go right, go right. All right. Headed John. You going to Wingstop? Have fun filling up those drinks, David. All right, left. Hopefully you get one that doesn't have drinks. If you get lucky. Right, and then right, actually. That's right. Craig will do great. Yeah, no worries, Carolyn. I gotta go to Kingston. I can't really stop. If I slam on the brakes, I'm just gonna go. But I'll like literally keep going. So I'm just gonna actually just roll through. Keep going. Better than. Yeah, the ice at the stop sign's not good, especially when there's other cars coming. It's like, hold up. I think I'm just gonna keep rolling to the dry spot. This is ice right here. That's wonderful. Okay, let's go over here. Find a parking spot to hang out in. 134 people in the house. Alright. So we're at 114 on the week. I don't know how much more I'm going to do. This may be a short day for me, actually. And then I'll be back out at it tomorrow. The weekly totals are not going to be impressive. I know that. I'm already ready for that mentally. Yeah, we'll put the link down. We can put the link down and everything. I want to get her going for like 10 minutes or so before I like really have a bunch of people hop over there, because I just want to make sure the stream's good, that she's good, everything's good, and then we can hop over. So we'll hang out for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to dump like 100 people over there all at once or whatever. Like right off the bat, like without her even getting her chat stuff together and set up and everything. It can be a bit overwhelming. Even I don't have that happen over here. Like the 100 plus whatever, however many people are over here, like trickle in throughout the day. So it usually takes me about an hour to get to 100. You know what I mean? Carolyn, thank you for the 5. See the sticker there. Thank you so much. I got an internet fist bump coming your way as soon as we stop. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, guys, being out here out here driving. Haven't been able to be out here driving for a couple days. Of course, I did do some live streams from the command center. We'll have more of those coming this weekend because probably got a couple more days that I'm not going to be able to work. So I don't even know if all this snow is going to melt that's on the, you know, like built up in the piles and whatever. I don't think that's going to melt before the next snow hits. So it's how it happens in North Carolina. We have snow, then it melts down, then it turns into ice, and then it stays cold, then we do it again, and then so on and so forth. So it's kind of rough, but I'll and of course they don't treat the road, like you guys were saying, like they don't do anything after the fact except for just push the roads. That's all they do. So they don't do anything like to mitigate the black ice, which I don't even know if you can. But all right, contact my moderator here. I'll That's right, serious talk in the command center. That's correct. Won't play games when we're in emergency mode. So yeah, we got time to drive back over here. We'll look at some numbers, look at some totals, talk a little bit, and then I gotta contact my managing mod, but I'm not gonna text right now. Haven't been on this road yet, so I need to make sure I know what I'm looking at. Know what I'm looking at, man. Got 132 people on board. I appreciate you guys being with me, hanging out with me today. Got 243 people who have decided to hit the like button. Thank you for that decision. I think it makes a difference. Not sure how, but I think it does. No drink. Oh, nice. Those are the best wing stops with no drink. Dude, those are the best. And it's as good as Wingstop can get. You know, I don't like any Wingstop order, but if it's one without the drinks, well, that's better than the ones with the drinks. You know what I mean? So, Kendra just started. All right, she's looking good. Everything good over there. Let's. We got to still get stopped though, so we're gonna get stuck because I've still got to talk a little bit about a couple things. It's okay. It's good to get her going. Have her on for a while before we inundate. You know what I mean? I don't think I would want to jump on and be inundated with 100 people right after that. But Craig, you can drop the link anyway. We are yeah, they don't really treat after. That's the thing about North Carolina, dude. It's different. There's issues. Do I deliver poke? Yeah, I've delivered that before. I've delivered from those places before. Dave McCook is in the house. What's up, Dave? How's it going? We're about to park it up and talk for a little bit. I'll let you guys know the totals for the day, the game plan for the rest of the night, and moving forward and everything like that. It's been good. It's been good. I think we did good for the time we put in to this last little dash. I think we did good. I'm gonna look at it. Angela says here, yeah, I need some people to go over and some people to stay so that we can see if the redirect works. I need to get parked first because I can't do anything until I'm parked. So, let me, yep. All right. Not too bad, Aaron. We're gonna get more this weekend though, but I am gonna probably wrap it up earlier because I've got to. So I'll speak on that in a minute. Let me get parts. Let me get parts. All right. Bring it in, guys. So Aaron must be just waking up and getting going. Sorry, dude. I'm about to raise the game same way as Wingstop. Yeah, they make you get the drinks. I hate Wingstop, dude. My least favorite place to be on the Doordash. One of. David calls it my favorite restaurant because he was with me the other night when we were doing the overnight well, not the overnight, but the late night on that other side of town, and we had a Wingstop. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning or something, or 2 o'clock. All right, let me go look and see on the back end. Let me see if I can get in the back end of my thing, because I can't get in touch with my other moderator right now. I'm gonna look and just to make sure this thing works. We're gonna try this thing. All right. Let's see. All right, studio. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Okay. Content. Live. Not showing it. All right. Damn it. Drop the link again, if you don't mind, Craig, for Kendra's channel, please. Don't mind. Why is this not working either? Sorry, guys. All right. So all right. I'm just trying to look into the back end of my YouTube real quick to make sure they did the right thing. Stopped in to say hello. Major Deliveries, what's up, man? I'm about to close this out in a minute. I'm gonna raid a friend's live stream, but it's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well out there. So we just got back on from the snow and stuff, so this is the first day working, and as you can see, it's not too bad. There's little snow piles pushed up everywhere. I got to go north, and there's roads that are completely covered. They're like ice sheets that I have to go through to get to my place. So I'm gonna do that here in a little while probably, but I did get a good shift in today, and I'll look at that in just a minute real quick. I know that Kendra's going, so that's good. We want to get over there. Why is this not showing? I don't know why this, oh, there it is. So there we go. Show more. I don't know. I'm trying to get in touch with, trying to make sure this redirect is done right. All right, so we'll look at the DoorDash stuff first. So here's the earnings for the week. Very simple, $114. That's what we did in about 6 hours just now, about 5 hours and 45 minutes. Doordashing at NC, I'm in Raleigh. So we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. So we had a pretty good day. Be safe driving home. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate that. I got to do a shout out to all my supporters as well. We're going to do that real quick. I'm trying to get in touch with this mod so we can make sure that this redirect goes proper. I don't have my laptop on me right now, so I'm trying to make sure that this is done, that it's been done. I think it has, but I don't know for sure, and I won't know for sure. I'd love to be able to get in contact with them. So hopefully they're I don't think they're listening either, so that's great. We got a cozy fire pit at home. Are you near Morganton? Not really. So, OG Sean White heading home, $48.75 in 2 hours. Not terrible. No, it's not terrible, Sean. It's pretty good. No rush. She's still talking about her mom. Okay, that's, you know what? We're going to give her a little time on that then. Texas girl, have a great night. See you next live. Yep, no problem. I guess I'm going to be here for a minute. I want to let her get through what she's talking about right now anyway. So that's probably a good idea, right, Craig? So I'll continue to try to get in touch with my managing mod here. If I can get in touch with them, that would be great. Just gonna send them. Yeah. So we're gonna let her. She's talking about some kind of personal stuff, so we're just gonna let her do that. And once she gets through that, we're gonna raid, because then we'll be at the good times. We want to have some good times, good vibes. Let's see. But anyway, so far so good. So yesterday, Doordash was shut down in the area until about halfway through the day. So we live streamed from the command center. We live streamed from my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. That's my second channel, trying to grow that one. So we live streamed from that. I think we had a pretty good conversation. I enjoyed it. And is Kroos NC a suburb of Raleigh? I don't think so. Probably Charlotte. Probably Charlotte. All right. So what is up with the flags? Do we need to get rid of that? What's up with the flags? All right, maybe I'll have time to actually do this. Let me see if I can go into the back end of my YouTube studio. Was it YouTube Studio that I'm supposed to go to? I think it is, right? Content. No, I'm trying to find it. All right, let's go here. Let's go to dashboard. Nope, that's not it either. I'm failing. She's catching up on hellos now. All right, cool. So I hope this redirect works, guys. But go ahead and drop the link again, Craig, if you don't mind. YouTube Studio on the browser, yeah. But I can't get to this. I can't get to this live right here. When I go to content, it won't let me get to this live right here. View all. If I go to lives, it won't show it. It doesn't show the live that I'm on right now. Content, type, live, apply. Doesn't show the one I'm on right now. So I'm just hoping they did a good job with this. They said the redirect was done. I don't understand why they're not here right now, but that's okay. We're going to do the best we can with what we got. So we dropped the link to Kendra's channel. Go ahead and let her know that the Driving Daily Mafia sent. Well, she's a part of it. She knows what's up. You don't even have to. Just show out. Be respectful. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, and we're going to do a shout out to our supporters today. Okay, guys. So let's do that real quick. Chat filter. Okay, good deal. So shout out to Carolyn J. Dilgard, to OG Sean White, to Davey, to Mark Harris from Australia, to Dave McCook. She's at 28. We'll see if it works. Yeah, Dave McCook, Reed Jones, Daryl, and OG Sean White. So you guys are awesome. Thank you for bringing the stream to everybody else, pretty much financially. Yeah, and so that's what keeps the wheels rolling, keeps me able to take the extra time to do the live streams, to do everything that we do, including Starlink and all the command center stuff. So what we're about to do right now, cozy fire to go home to? Not right now. I will be ending the stream, and when I see you've had a few videos made about you, I don't know, maybe. I'll be ending the stream. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're nice videos. But anyway, I'm going to be ending the stream right now, here in a couple minutes. We're going to redirect to my friend Kendra at Consume the Goodness, okay? So let's go over there, and make sure you hit the like button when you get over there. It's a good time. She's got good vibes. She's a cool person, good people. We're going to hook her up, all right, guys? So if you're ready to go, if you're ready to make this jump, this leap into hyperspace over to Kendra's planet, let's do that, all right, guys? So everybody have a good night. Thank you for riding with me today. We'll do more tomorrow. I've got to make sure I actually get home. If the redirect doesn't work, use that link. And before we get too far along, I'm going to go ahead and do this thing. So good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. Click that link, and we'll know if the redirect worked. I'm going to keep a chat open over here so we can discuss it, okay? All right, Rainbow. All right, Amy, Davey. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one. Lord willing, tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. Take care, and I'll see you at Kendra's.